Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the wait. Had some things to deal with. There we are, been invited. Today we are joining the poor dead man back on the island. Let me just get out of here. One moment, folks. Let me join him first.
Yo, KZ.
Hello?
KZ, is that you?
It's me, brother.
Hold on, I think I've got my Twitch tab muted.
Uh-oh.
Oh, KZ, hello?
Hello?
Ah,
Hello?
there he is. There he is. Hello, KZ.
Good to be back, brother.
It's good to have you, dude. Thank you for being here. Sorry about my delay. I'm having one technical issue after another.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, sometimes this happens. You know, you spend all this time and money on equipment, and then everything breaks anyway.
Yeah. It's the way of life.
Okay, Casey, you got to tell me a little bit about this military RP that you guys have been doing.
Of course.
Have you been having fun?
Absolutely. Mall Cop's doing a great job with the storytelling. It's been amazing. Everyone's playing their part. Taking out the undead scourge.
So Mall Cop, he's like adminning on it or something?
He's the admin and he's also the colonel, so he's the top of the command train at the base.
Okay. So he's kind of doing like a Reverend Maynard thing where he's running the show in character, but he's also acting kind of as like a quest giver. Is
yes.
That right?
Yeah. He puts us out on missions to clear out stuff and to help out the doctors that we got at base and whatnot.
Who's playing the doctors?
We got Squiddy and Bearson, I think his name is.
Okay. Bearson. Yeah, he's new to like the community. I think he's a buddy of Frosty's.
Yes.
He played on Dead Die Here, and I think he was the guy who got his arm cut off. He got bit on his first mission.
Oh.
Always a bummer.
Yeah, we got quite a few amputees around the base.
Quite a few amputees, says the gentleman. Amputees. You know, that's a fetish.
I know now.
Now you know. Yeah. It's definitely not mine. I'm not admitting to anything live, okay? Just so we're on the same page. Okay? So tell me about your character.
Well, it started out day one. I started out as Private Cross Combat Medic. He got through one mission, and then I went on guard duty because there was a big old horde at the front gate that we cleared out. Me and Vogue were stationed there, and I got hungry. Like real life, I was kind of starving, so I went and told Vogue that I was gonna go rest in my head for a second, like 2 minutes, and then in those 2 minutes, a horde showed up, and Cross was dead in his sleep.
Wait, the horde showed up. Were you sleeping out in the open?
I was sleeping in a guard shack.
In a guard shack, horde shows up. They smell you through the wall, and they commit a deadly assault.
Yep.
Jesus,
and then
Cross, you pulled an Artie.
Cross was a hero, but I think Vogue got bit or something, but he ended up having both of his arms chopped off, and he ended up bleeding out after the surgery.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my
It's a great time.
Okay, so have you ever heard the term pulling an Artie?
You know I've heard it, but I don't really know what that means.
Okay, so in season 1 of the Dead Die Here, we what ended up being the last episode of filming, we're gonna go on this major combat mission where we're gonna fight the Cult of Spice and everything. We all load up into the SWAT van. We head on to the way, and as we arrive, Artie lets us know, hey, food is ready. I got an AFK. So he AFKs in the SWAT van. Okay, now you'd think he's safe because the SWAT van doesn't have like windows that can be busted or whatever. We end up parking, exiting the SWAT van, going on a little mission. Well, when we come back, zombies have surrounded the SWAT van and they're beating on the walls of it. Okay. Now he's in like the back where you can't presumably die to zombies, but we didn't know if that was the case. We didn't know if
it was
zombies
actually
could
going to
hit
work
you.
like that.
Right, exactly. There's no windows, so you'd think he's safe back there, but we didn't actually know. So we make the executive decision to begin the process of freeing him from the zombie threat by shooting them. Okay. And, well, let's just say that we found his body under the SWAT van and he didn't turn into an undead.
Gotcha. Okay.
So maybe we shot him through the SWAT van.
Yeah, that's possible.
That certainly
wasn't
seems
bulletproof.
like right. So obviously we took it in play and we mourned for him and everything, and he came back from his meal to being dead. Imagine his surprise.
Hell of a way to go.
Surprise. Hell of a way to go. Hell of a way to go. But boy, did he try his best. The sad part was he was a great character. So when it happened, it was like, oh man.
It's a real loss.
It felt a little bit. Yeah, it was a real loss. It felt like a little bit, I don't know, I don't want to say unceremonious, but we immediately missed him. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
So pulling an Artie is when you AFK in the midst of the action, whether or not you knew there was going to be action, and then you get eaten. Or, in Artie's case, potentially shot through the wall.
Firing squad.
A firing squad. Precisely. So, now you pulled an Artie. So you have a new character, I take it.
Yes. Private Foster.
Okay. Private, say again?
Private Foster.
Private Foster.
The Private First Class Foster now, actually, but we'll get to that.
Oh,
wow. He is also a combat medic, basically the same as Cross. I just try to give him a different voice a little bit. Like, he's more like a yes man. He's a good soldier. He's reliable. He follows orders. He doesn't say no unless he's told to. He's survived. Okay. He's got what, 1,000, like 500 kills now. He survived he's longer than Cross. He's been like a week, I think, canonically.
Okay.
And yeah, he got promoted after his last mission yesterday.
Promoted, huh? So, he's Private First Class. He's a medic. You're playing kind of the same guy, but different, right?
Yeah. Okay. I like the role of combat medic.
Okay, yeah. That's a fun when you like doing medical checks on players.
Yeah, so we got the two doctors. They do all the fancy stuff, cut off limbs. If you got a bullet or a scratch, I can deal with it.
Okay, very nice. Well, that sounds wonderful. Do you have an idea for who you want to play in season 3 of The Dead Die Here yet?
I do. I have two. Brick contacted me earlier about an opportunity with Frosty. He's gonna like have a military platoon or a group.
Yeah.
So I agreed to that if I don't want to do the other one.
Okay. I'm worried because Frosty had told me he wanted to do the military thing. At the time, I thought it was a good idea, but now that you guys have done the doctors and military side quest, or what are you guys calling it?
The Last Bastion.
Last Bastion. It's like do we want to go over the same ground? I need to talk to Frosty about that.
Oh, I think it's different.
Things up a little bit. Okay. You don't think it'll feel the same?
No, not at all.
Okay.
There's gonna be a lot more civilians involved with the hospital.
Ah, okay. That's true. Most of us will be playing civilians, I hope. Either doctors or patients. I'm playing a patient. I'm actually kind of excited to play him. He's like a Eminem type character, you know.
Yeah, I think I saw
He's
that.
a yeah, he's a white country rapper, kind of like a local celebrity in a way in Louisville and in the scene of music. Um, and Pinky is going to play my kind of like a super fan, like a female super fan that because so the story for my guy is that just before the Knox infection, he was involved in a street altercation where he was shot
Mhm.
in the stomach. So he's been nursing a gunshot wound. He's been treated for it already, but it's not healed. And he had kind of like a little bit of a throng of fans who had come to show some support for him. And he also has like kind of like a right hand man or a bodyguard, like a Mac Mittens type character. So we're gonna see like how this plays out. I've got some good ideas for him. I try to make every character in each season really different from the last. You know,
Right.
that's one of my goals. So we'll see how it plays out. So you might play a military guy. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, military or patient or maybe a third option. We'll see.
Okay. Okay. A lot of people were posting actual staff in the form of doctors. So we'll have like a character creation guide, and I have some ideas as to how I want to do it, but the goal is to have diversity in the cast. Not everybody. We don't want everybody to just be doctor or nurse class. Like previously, we never like guided you on what class to play or profession, as Zomboid calls it. We never guided you on that. We just said, play what you're comfortable with or what you want to do, basically. But this time, to add some challenge, I think we might give some better guidance on what class to play based on maybe drawing straws. Well, I'm not sure yet. I still have to figure it out. I haven't thought too much about season 3 because my focus is on season 2.
Right.
Speaking of which, tomorrow is our next filming, our next session.
Yeah, I'm excited to see where that goes.
Yeah, me too.
A lot of different, a lot of their branched off storylines now.
Yes, that's true. I think that they will eventually migrate back together, but I think we've got at least one cycle, so that's 3 sessions of exploring these separate stories. Seeing where they go. Um I've got something I've been working on with JoJo. She's going to play a new character because her last character died, Erica. She's going to play a new character that is going to be in part of the story that I will be part of. I think that's going to be interesting. Aside from the premise, the rest of it's not planned out. So I don't actually know how it's going to go, but we have an idea at least of how it will start, which I think
Right.
is fun.
And that's the
And I
fun of
think the
it, being
audience will enjoy
unpredictable.
that. Yeah, exactly, dude. The chaos of it all is half the fun. I definitely agree. Okay. Well, let's boot up the Zomboid here. Let's play some Zomboid.
Jumboid.
Zomboid. Know how much you love the Zomboid.
I just
Did you
hit
see that there
800
was a new
hours.
update?
Yes, 42.9.
Yeah.
So I wonder what that means for the next one. Are they going to do the 0.9, 0.1, or are they going? What are they going to do
Yep.
there?
Right?
Or it could
There's
just be
still
stable.
no multiplayer. Bro, if they come out with stable. Well, wait, no, it won't go stable because don't they have to re-add multiplayer, and that's its own unstable, right?
I don't know, actually. Maybe.
Okay. I feel like that's how it's going to go. All right, where we left off, we were on an island.
Yep.
Let's see if I can find you. Let's see. Challenge. Apocalypse with KZ. Here we go. Let's see this through. I'm excited to see where we go with this. I don't remember exactly where we left off. Yo, welcome, Mall Cop. Good to see you. tonight's PZ for my stream. Yeah, KZ and I are doing an island map that neither of us is very familiar with. I saw that you were doing the French map too.
Oui, oui. Oh, dead man. We are continuing that on the 21st.
Okay, very nice. That's you and Cool Flames, right?
Yes.
Okay, very cool. Very cool.
Brick's trying to
Yeah,
get
I
it to
think,
run on the public server. I think that's gonna take some time.
You think it's going to take time? Is it
No, he
hard to
said
get
it.
it working?
He just said it because it's a dedicated server. Yeah, do all that weird stuff.
Yeah. Brick will get it. He's solid. He knows what he's doing with that stuff by now. He knows what he's doing. So, a medieval run in Project Zomboid with mods. In B41, I think you could do it and it would be okay. In B42, I think B42 is almost made for that kind of messing around.
Absolutely.
Because they've added so much of the primitive. They've added so much with like the primitive crafting.
I'm planning to mess with all that in my CDDA run. That's gonna take time. I have to learn up the skills.
Yeah. Man, I really respect that you're doing that CDDA stuff. I have not played with that at all.
Yeah, it's kind of CBT, but it's enjoyable once you get into it and you get it established in like a base, like a remnant of a base, I guess. That video is almost done. I need to record the last few days.
Oh wow, I love that we did this. This is we have a huge Doom pile, bro.
Oh yeah. I am a little bit sick, so beware.
What kind of sick?
Just the back of the throat, cough.
Do you have the super AIDS?
I hope not. I got it like the day after Cross died.
Oh shit, okay. Damn. Maybe it's an intense case of bleed. You died in the game, you die in real life.
Yeah,
See how that goes?
I'm giving away my channel.
Oh shit. Dibs.
I was gonna give it a trundle. I should be loading in.
We're throwing fish in the chat. Let's see. Is everything working? Yeah. I just want to make sure everything with Twitch is working. You can see my chat. I can see your chat. Perfecto.
Well, I hit 50 followers. Very cool.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, they just revised the affiliate stuff too, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You are worthy, Trundle. You will be worthy.
Yeah, you always sound great.
Yeah, Trundle helped me fix my audio. It was kind of just low. But now it's good.
Earlier today?
It's just earlier streams. Ever since I started back up. I got my floaty.
I hear somebody in the grass. Is that the man?
Your floaty man.
Oh, wow. With his floaty. Welcome.
I love the pile.
Is this your favorite aspect of the base?
Yep. Except for maybe the gun table.
Too. You don't like the gun table?
Oh, I do like the gun table.
Do we have a gun table?
Yeah, in the living room.
Yeah, that's true. It's like a gun coffee table. Where do we put the coffee?
I just scoot over the shotgun there. Make some room in between the mags and the 45 ACP. It'll make it work.
Did you see there's a new mod for B42 called the Shortcuts mod? Have you seen that yet?
Yes. Very cool.
It looks good. It looks good. There are some actions in this game that I wish were easier to execute so that you could do them with more frequency, you know?
Right.
I mean, I don't want to automate anything, but like, I don't know. I wish it was easier to make a cup of coffee. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Because I feel like that's one of that might take you like an hour in game on the normal settings. But in real life, if you had the ability to have that luxury, that would mean a lot to a lot of people, I feel like, in a survival scenario. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm ridiculously tired. How about you?
I'm a little eepy, a little drowsy.
Okay. Okay. We can let's see. Did we already unpack the full vehicle? What's our ending for this, by the way? Like, can we get off this island? Is that possible?
Not that I know of, but I mean, we can kill everybody and live a happy life.
Okay. On the island. Just two guys living on an island together. Everything's fine. Type shit.
Yeah, nothing will go
Okay.
wrong.
Just gonna add to this doom pile. Take everything out of the car.
Love it. Very nice.
Look, there's glue. There's, I think I see olive oil. I know how much you love olive oil.
You know it
Do you
better
have a
than I
favorite
do.
food, KZ?
Real life?
Yeah.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese. Now, do you eat it the Zomboid way, where you just you eat it uncooked and crunchy?
No, you gotta, yeah, nice and cheesy.
Okay. So, what kind of mac and cheese are we talking here? Are we talking like Kraft, or do you have some secret recipe that you like?
Just any mac and cheese, really. I'll eat it.
Okay.
I'll get the sledgehammer out.
Garfield ravioli. I'm not familiar with Garfield ravioli.
I think that's new to me too. I don't think I've heard of that.
Garfield ravioli. What is that, my man?
I've heard of Cheetos mac and cheese. I tried that. Not good. Can't recommend that.
Cheetos mac and cheese. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Cheetos mac and cheese. What on earth?
People who make anything, it doesn't matter.
I hear a TV.
I'm still on
Talking
military
about
time.
climate change?
And that's $7 million.
$7 million.
I gotta switch back to civilian time.
Poverty, disease, climate change. There it is. Frosty sent me the actual recording of this not too long ago.
Yeah, that was the stream.
No, it was brick. It was brick.
The prior stream we did. We showed it off.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I've had plenty of coffee. All right, roadside duffel. This looks like crapola. How about the back of your car? Oh, there's still crapola back there, too. Okay. Nice military bags we got here. Yo, the fact that there's like a military airstrip on this island.
Lifesaver, truly.
Crazy. Lifesaver, yeah. What's your gun skill now? Let's see what mine is. Aiming. I'm aiming 4 now.
3. Reloading's almost
nice.
3.
How much of a base mom are you?
I build crates. I put stuff in crates. That's about it.
That sounds like the most basic form of base mom.
Yeah.
You're telling me that this doom pile is here to stay. Is what you're telling me.
If you wanted to be.
There's certain people, when you game with them, like me and Gumby will both doom pile and nobody will ever pick it up or clean it. With Frosty, I can doom pile and I can rest assured that he will eventually sort it and make it look nice.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't yet figured out where you are on the base mom scale.
I'm not too sure either. We'll figure that out together.
What I'm trying to say is there any amount of me leaving crap on the floor unorganized that is going to eventually make you... If I leave these dishes in the sink unclean, how long until you wash them, KZ?
Maybe a week.
Okay.
Where have we been? Let me see.
Yeah, it's kind of like stepping into an old book. It's kind of like where are we? What have we been doing here?
We've been driving across the whole island, except for the center, and I think the lighthouse is up to the southeast.
Southeast. Okay.
Or
There's
no,
no road
northeast,
over there,
northeast,
though.
northeast.
Northeast. Yeah, there is a little road that goes up there. Lighthouse, maybe?
And then, what is that? Southwest. It's like a water town thing?
Have we found a generator book yet? Do we know? Do we remember?
I don't think we have. If it ain't in the pile, we don't have it.
Well, we have one bookshelf. Let's see. Did I put it over here? No. Well, we do have a lot of other crapola. So, we still need that Jenny book. Can you imagine? What if there's no Jenny book on the whole island?
Honestly, I don't doubt it. It could just be. The way Zomboid is, it could be.
All right, tell me about your streamer luck, buddy. Do you normally have a lot of streamer luck or very little?
Well, my streamer luck is kind of poor right now because, you know, I've been streaming Cross's life, and you know.
Right. So ever since you pulled an Artie, you're saying your streamer luck has been on the downs.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. It's just how it goes sometimes.
Damn. Okay.
It'll bounce back, I'm sure. We'll get that book.
It'll come back. But I don't want to rub any of the what little streamer luck I have off on you.
Hmm.
Let's see here. And we shave. There's only one true way to enjoy mac and cheese, and that's in the corner without cheese. Corner macaroni! Exactly. Precisely. Now I look like a cancer patient. My vibe is complete.
I was gonna make a Foster bald, but I decided not to.
It's pretty common in the military, right?
Yeah.
I feel like. All right, it's 2:30 in the a.m., bro. It's time for the sleepy sleeps.
I agree.
Let us rest. What's your lag, by the way? Your ping.
Bing
You gonna get your
238.
ping? Nice. Not bad, dude. See, I love that. I don't understand why with some people I'm having a hard time hosting them.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I got fiber. I don't know if that's it, but I've never had any lag issues.
Let's turn off that alarm.
Oh, did you see, in the patch notes, I put a screenshot of it in main chat. Hunks can now spawn. It was broken before.
Hunks?
The male equivalent of hotties. Out in the wild now. Everything is as it should be.
What? Is Is that what you've been waiting for, huh? You're now
Yeah.
B42.
No
is
multiplayer, none of that.
complete? Yeah.
That's what we needed.
Where did you put this? Let me see.
Main chat is a little screenshot.
Fixed Hunk Z not spawning.
It's great.
I didn't see that, dude. That particular channel scrolls so fast. Sometimes I miss a lot that's in there. You know, it really is a wretched hive of scum and villainy. But that's funny, dude. That was a raccoon on a mission. I can't wait to hear my buddy New Memphis's take on Hunk Z spawning.
We got the cooking.
Oh yeah, dude. What's your electrical, by the way?
Electrical 0.
Any XP in it at all?
None.
All right, so it probably will be up to me. How many days in are we? Let's see.
A week.
We're a week, so the power will go out soon-ish. So, when you play these roleplay characters for their garb, for their outfit, for their costume,
Right.
are you entirely original, or do you incorporate any aspect of your KZ avatar into their costuming?
No, KZ's his own thing. Like,
Okay.
Foster, he's got his own. I try to do a voice with him. I'm Foster, sir. I'll get it done. Something like that.
Okay, that's good. Kind of like a southern drawl.
Yeah. Cross was a little bit more normal to me. Did nothing worthy of a temporary
nothing worthy. What are you talking about?
Was it my bot? Because I saw it was grayed out. God blessing or whatever you say. Yeah, God blessing it instead of God damn it. So either my bot did it or
on, so
it's probably me then.
Yeah, which channel did you get? Yeah.
But the link spam should be fixed now, Trundle. So if you want to, spam links.
I would not say the D word.
Oh wait, no. Hold on.
Is that the D word? What is the D word? Dick? Dingleberry? What is the D word?
Oh yeah, it was God blessing it got timed him out. So that doesn't make sense though. The automod would not. So yeah, someone intentionally did that then. Okay.
But see, here's the thing. I got timed out for saying bring back Garfield ravioli.
Oh, okay. Understandable then.
What?
I guess.
On my channel, Mithrin?
I'm gonna figure this out.
That's so unusual.
It's like a murder mystery.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you know what, Mithrin? Guys, bring back Mithrin.
Mithrin, I don't have mods. Mithrin. It's just me. I run the show on one over here.
I don't understand. Unless they were just messing with you, like trolling you.
Distellos, private Distellos he plays. Awesome. He fed us ice cube soup. It's like 90% water.
Nightbot timed out Mithrin for 600 seconds and survived with KZ during shared chat with reason. Stop spamming cats.
Alright, so it was me.
Oh,
right.
Okay. Okay, I was about to say. I highly doubt my mods would have messed with you like that.
Well, now we know.
Yeah. Good to see you, Hop. Thank you.
Well, Mithrin, you got flamed for it, so...
Yeah, I did. I have that thing on where I can see my moderator's actions, and I didn't see any of them do anything. That's why I was so confused. I'm just reading this electrical book because I figured while we're out on our adventures,
Yeah,
I
get some
could
watches going.
potentially- Yeah. Start taking some shit apart. I'm gonna prep for the inevitability that we're not gonna find a Jenny book.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna sit here and read chat and hope we find the magazine.
Well, I am a slow reader, so prepare yourself.
Okay.
We're gonna be here all day.
Not everybody hates Destellos. I don't have it. Foster has no opinion on Destellos as of right now. I don't think we've interacted that much.
That's the fun part, actually, about having so many people playing in an RP. Is some people it's kind of like you just pass them in the hallway. You don't even
Right.
get a chance to really. I mean, that's a bummer in a way because you want to interact with everybody, but in another way, it's like it's cool that we have that many people. You know, that you don't always get a chance to get to know everybody.
Yeah.
What's up, Kit? Good to see you. Hello,
Welcome
baby.
And Destellos was very depressed from what I
On the
heard.
verge of deleting himself. I like that that phrasing, dude. Deleting? What is he, a computer?
Put him in the recycle
Now he
bin.
goes in the forever box. Rampaging or wandering in the wilderness. Well, that's one way.
I think it's what 16 times pop. It's insane. It's great. It really is like a losing battle.
That's basically what Nathan did. He was like, I don't like them anymore and they don't like me. I'm just gonna leave.
Right. Oh yeah, Hallbrook is mess officer now. I think that's Kid's character. Within or Destellos got demoted.
Hold on. He's telling us about how his characters had a bad time.
Yeah.
And Kid is like, wait, hold on 1 second. I just wanted to make sure you knew that while you were away. Oh god, dude. Twist the knife, Kid. Twist the knife.
Yeah, we already had Smiggle's character Cabral leave and go AWOL and die. It might be Destellos might be next. Oh, there goes the FOIP.
Yep. Gotta hit him with that FOIP, baby. Gotta hit him with that FOIP. That's how you know. You gotta hit him with that FOIP. Yeah, dude. As much as that's the thing about roleplay is, you know, what we're doing is we're trying to simulate, like, I don't remember who I was talking to about this. I don't think it was you, KZ. So if I'm repeating myself, just interrupt me.
Right.
But, you know, it's like, yeah, I don't want any drama out of character, but when it comes to the in character, all I want is drama. Like,
Absolutely.
I want characters not getting along and having feuds and their own interests, and not just for the sake of drama, but, you know, that's what makes us a human story good, you know?
Yeah.
Like, have you seen that new Halo TV show?
I've heard about it. I've seen clips. I haven't officially watched all of it or any of it.
Okay, so Pinky has never played or seen Halo before. And I started showing her the Halo show. I hadn't watched it before. And in the first like couple episodes, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, there was a lot less alien killing and spaceship or space station exploring than I thought there would be. You know?
Mhm.
It was a lot of like human drama. It was a lot of like factions within the USMC competing with each other, people having their disparate interests and competing for certain things, people's individual dramas, people's family dramas. And at first I was like, my gut reaction was, this is bad. Like this does not feel like Halo. This feels like Halo dropped into a soap opera, you know?
Right.
But then by the end of the season, I just finished it like 2 days ago. Actually, I came around on it. I was like, you know what? actually the story of Master Chief matters more now that you know kind of where he came from. Like that he was in the midst of all of this drama. Like, could you imagine telling the Halo story? It's one thing in a video game where those political, and family dramas, they wouldn't work well in a shooter,
Right.
Like you would be like, okay, skip the cutscene, let me go back to killing the Flood. But in a show, like a storytelling thing where we've got 8-9 hours of story to tell, having drama between characters, even if it does feel a little soap opera-y, I think is actually a good thing.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I don't know, I kind of feel the same way about the RP that we tell. Is like having character feuds and people disagreeing and all that kind of stuff. It's good in a big way.
Yeah, the main I think the main thing when that show first came out is, why is his helmet off? This isn't Master Chief. This is John Halo.
Right. I actually said that because Pinky, having never played, has a lot of questions as it's going on. What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? And do they do this in the game? Do they do that in the game? And I keep telling, like, in the game, he never takes his helmet off. Like, you never see, maybe he does, but they don't actually show his head even.
Yeah, he took it off at the end of the first game, off camera.
Right, off camera. Like, you see him holding it, right? Down by his leg. He's, like, hanging it. Yeah, correct. Yeah. So what happened with Smiggles in that story you guys were doing?
Well, it's been 3 years since the outbreak. Fort Bastion is like the one place, the one like stronghold left, I guess. The last bastion.
Okay.
It's in the title, I guess. I don't exactly know his whole story, but I guess after 3 years he finally broke, went AWOL, got court-martialed, died out in some town, and we retrieved his body yesterday.
Okay. So Smiggles just left and got killed, basically.
Yeah. And he was our armorer. He was in control of our armory and giving us clothing and stuff. And that whole place was a mess when we got a new armorer.
Okay, got you. I hope
Stuffy's already dead.
For real. Bro, you gotta I know it's hard with roleplay sometimes. I know it's hard, guys. Because we get into this pattern of caring about our characters. I'm gonna link this to you guys in the chat, and I really hope that you'll read through this guide that I wrote. I'm gonna put it on the screen for briefly while I read in character. But you gotta really educate yourself on what bleed is in roleplay. And if you think you're like some big badass person who is never gonna feel this way, that's possible only if you never care about the game. Because the minute you care about the story that you're telling in the roleplay, the minute you're susceptible to this, So the best way to deal with bleed when you're feeling this way is to do what's called a debrief. And this whole thing is all about that. This whole thing is all about that. This is you got to do this, okay? And if you're feeling some type of way after a roleplay session, you owe it to yourself, and the organizer owes it to you to allow for a debrief. And a debrief is not an environment where we're talking about like who's at fault or nobody, whatever. It's a debrief is like, the game made me feel this way, and nobody's supposed to be like undermining your vibe. All right, I read my electrical. Let me make sure I have a screwdriver. I do.
Is it time to play the game?
I think it's time to play the game, although my guy is very tired and hungry already. Wow, I love that. KZ, you're not base momming, and we have no prepared food.
I've been eating these taters off the counter. It's fine.
You're just eating raw taters?
Yep. They're
Okay.
fresh.
I'll
I
try
got them
that.
right out the truck.
I'll have another one. We'll eat a couple taters. Good to see you, Squiddy. Yeah, I mean, read that thread. I don't want to really go over the bleed thing again, just because I know if you know it, it's boring. You're like, okay, yeah, you're extolling I'm preaching to the choir, basically. Oh,
Sorry, just make sure it works.
yeah. No pissy pants are allowed, dude. No pissy pants are allowed. I mean, you're allowed to feel some type of way out of character. Let me clarify. You're allowed to feel some type of way out of character, but there's a way to approach it, you know? There's a way to approach it. And it's not something to be avoided, by the way. Like, bleed actually is a good thing, like I said, because it means that you're caring about the tune. Is this a show? This is just a commercial.
It's Dr. Cox telling us about our bladder.
All right, let's leave. I don't have a weapon.
Oh. I'll put my floaty on the chair outside.
Okay, that's its home.
Yep. We do got the stream right next to us. I could go for a dip. Maybe that's how we escape.
Dip?
Just a normal dip. Maybe we float off stream with the floaty, get back to like Riverside or something.
What kind of dip are we talking about, dude? Did you know? Are you talking about the band dip?
I'm talking cheese dip.
Cheese dip? Have you never heard of the dip?
I don't think I have. I feel like
Wait a
I'm
minute.
out of the
You've
equation
never heard
here.
of the dip. Hold on. Let me see if I can I can't find their video, dude. But you need to see this band. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is for you. I'm gonna send you this in a DM. Where are you? Where are you hiding in my DM?
Where is me?
KZ, why are you so far down here? Why don't we talk more often, you weirdo? Here you go.
Is this good to watch now?
I mean, I don't know what YouTube will do to you.
Yeah, I'm wait for that. I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah. All right, so is the fire truck yours and I'm the police car? Is that what we...
I don't remember.
Okay.
What keys do I have?
This one's hot wired. Are you a burglar?
No, they're both hotwired. Yep. Every car is mine.
Oh my goodness. All right, so where to? Let's go somewhere where we can pull apart. Maybe like we go back to the military base. That kitchen. Is there anything else to loot at the military base?
Crates. That's all I could think of.
Crates. Oh, like bring them home to store
Yeah.
loot.
It's the foldable military crates.
Oh, okay. Also, we can take apart electrical, like kitchen stuff while we're there.
Yes. Sound like a plane, brother.
Yeah, you gotta be able to separate the in character from the out of character guys. That's like a core tenet of RP longevity. I say longevity because obviously you can roleplay without doing that stuff, but you won't want to very long. Oops, I missed the turn. Casey's about to miss it too.
Yep.
If you were building an area with 7 rooms and these were already built, a kitchen, a potty, a shower, a brewery, a bar, a dining room, what would you make for the 7th room? A bedroom.
Yeah.
A place to
That's
sleep.
smart.
Yeah. A place to sleep. And if a bedroom is already there and I somehow missed it, then maybe like a medical room, like a room with my medical supplies and appropriate lighting and oh, I'm in a separate fenced-in zone. Oh no, I think I'm fine.
It all meets up. I just went on the runway.
Dipper on down to Dipperino.
Here's some zomboids.
Oh, John Boyd, my first love. It's good to be back with you. Yeah, it's good too. It's healthy to be able to talk about the RPG. You want an environment where people are doing it, you know? Well, the kitchen has some things worth disassembling. I'm awful. What did you do, Vog? Vog, did you stir the soup with your donger again? What did you do?
Oh.
KZ?
Oh.
Oh, welcome to the military, KZ. You didn't think that was happening?
I was okay with the ice cube soup. I had MREs. I was out in the field most of the time. Yeah, all these tables can get disassembled. That should be carpentry.
Those ovens are, oh, these are electrical? Yeah, they are, you're right. Hopefully this gets me at least A level in electrical. I think we need 3 to mess with the Jenny.
Yeah, that's something I don't know. Maybe. That sounds right. We'll check the armory.
Good shit. Yeah, you told me, Vog, about your dying armless. And then Squiddy told me about it too.
Well, there's still stuff in here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think
okay.
we in our trucks. We ran out of room. Well, maybe we'll get 1 level up from all of this, I guess.
One could hope.
I was hoping. Complain, complain. It's okay. You can complain. I forgive you. I forgive your complaint. I don't think there's any more electrical in here. Oh, well, the clocks are technically electrical. I've already read the book, so might as well grind out the first level of it. I already feel like we are not going to find the Jenny book. But you know, we haven't looted like any of the houses.
Yeah, so that's yeah. You gotta have hope.
I like that.
Have hope until you search all the houses, and then you can start worrying about it.
Okay.
We were supposed to continue Last Bastion today, but Frosty had an emergency. We only got like an hour in.
I see. Clocks are for making a lair. I think it was you, KZ, who taught me to bind my sprint to caps lock, right?
Yes.
Damn, dude, you such a smarty pants.
I still don't use it.
You don't?
No. You can just jog them out.
If you get that sprinting skill up, though, it's a pretty useful skill to have.
That is very true.
One of my favorite characters to play, Bambi. She's like a fitness instructor type character, and she's got a lot of sprint. And it's actually a fairly good skill to have. They're still undead out here, bro. I thought we cleared this whole joint.
They're roaming in somewhere.
They got in.
They got in. I do not, Trundle.
What's the last live performance you went to? Do you remember?
I don't. Honestly, I don't.
Have you ever been to like a comedy show or a play?
I think I've been to circuses or like stuff like that. Nothing recent though.
Yo, what's up, RTE? He says, play Escape from Tarkov. Thanks. Are you into Tarkov at all, KZ?
I'm waiting for the 1.0 release of that. I play PvE on that. PvP is just but that's my opinion.
I didn't know you could play without PvP in that.
Yeah, they brought that out because there was a modded PvE version of it, and then that was taken from their player base and bringing it to the mod. But they said no, we're gonna charge you more money for the PvE. So that's just how Battle State works. They got like a $250 edition of the game. They like money
with PvE.
Yeah, that's just an edition of the game.
Oh, okay.
I think it does include PvE.
What comes in the $250 version?
You get big old stash space, kitted out guns from the start, some other stuff that probably isn't worth it.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know that I would pay $250 for a game. Maybe like back in the day when they used to do, like, the $250 bundle would come with all sorts of physical stuff.
Yeah.
Because like one of my favorite, I guess it's not a video game, but have you ever played? Do you play card games or tabletop games at all?
No.
Like Monopoly type shit?
No.
No. They have one called Bang, which is super fun. You're basically like a bunch of dudes in the Wild West, and it's got some Among Us elements where two of you are traitors, basically, but nobody knows which of the two people at the table are traitors. Anyway, the edition of Bang that I had that I love so much came with all the cards and the mat and everything in a giant bullet casing. And it was like a little bit extra. Like I think Bang itself was maybe like $20, but if you wanted the bullet casing edition, it was like 50. I think that's kind of stuff is worth it if there's like a physical bonus,
That's
you
worth.
know? Yeah. Well, didn't they release a Fallout game that came with a Pip-Boy? Was
I
that
think that
Fallout
was
4,
that,
guys?
I feel like that was 4.
Okay. I never got that one, but that would have been worth it to me to have something like that. That's truly collectible. You know?
The one thing I would like is a Juggernog like mini fridge from COD Zombies.
A Juggernaut mini fridge. I haven't played
Juggernog.
COD Zombies.
It's a,
Oh, okay.
it's like an eggnog perked drink.
Okay. One of my buddies, Brandanowitz, sometimes he's in the chat. He gave me I guess this is a little unrelated, but it's somewhat related. But we used to play DayZ together all the time. And so he ended up giving me a can of the Heinz beans that you could find in DayZ.
Right.
And I mean, even though it was just like, I mean, it was a legit can of beans.
Yeah.
But I've kept that thing all these years. It's sitting on a shelf. Like,
That's my DayZ merch.
It's my DayZ beans, you know? Let's see here. I'm just pulling apart everything I can.
I'm looking for stuff to kill.
I do like first-person shooters, guys. Me personally, I enjoy first-person shooters if it's a PvP thing. That's not to say that PvE doesn't interest me. It does. But I do like the PvP aspect of an FPS. Now, that being said, I'm not super into extraction shooters. I've seen a lot of Tarkov gameplay. I've watched Frosty play it a bunch. I'm more interested, I guess, in... Have you ever heard of Marauders?
That's the space one, I think.
Yeah. So, I've played a bunch of Marauders. I played with... Yeah, Marauders is the one, Mithrin, you're thinking of. I've played a bunch of Marauders with Dry Hump Champ. He and I have played, I don't know, 100 hours of that or something. Marauders is literally super fun, Yerky Jerky. Like, but they kind of throw the extraction shooter thing on its head a little bit. Where they... So a match of Marauders starts with you and your crew on a ship. Like a spaceship. And you're flying around in space in a star system, and there will be like 4 or 5 different areas you could go to. You could go to this space station or this asteroid mining thing or whatever. Also, all the other players who've spawned on the map are also in ships making a decision. Okay? You can board their vessel and fight them on their ship and kill them there. Or you could both land on the same space station and fight in that space station. And there's NPCs in, like, the station. So there is, like, yeah, there's some PvE. But for the most part, it's PvP. And the spaceship aspect, to me alone, that alone grabbed me. I was like,
Yeah,
that's
space
so
is cool. Space is cool.
Have you seen any gameplay for Jump Ship? It's kind of like Sea of Thieves. No, I haven't. Jump Ship. Is it on Steam?
That sounds interesting. I found a lot of electrical stuff for you to dismantle on the west end.
Okay. I'll come join you here. Jump Ship. Oh, this does look cool. Mission-based PvE up to 4 players. Yeah, PvE is better if there's players, other teams with you.
Let me see this.
Battle on the ground and space. Okay, this does look good. Coming soon to early access. Download the demo. Nice, dude. Thank you for letting me know about that game. I'll have to check that out. Why does Marauders have mostly negative? It seems awesome. I'm not sure. I have no idea. It didn't. I didn't have a negative vibe in that game at all.
Oh, I have this wish listed. Okay.
Marauders or Jump Ship?
Jump ship.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of it before today. But I'm glad that Yerky told me about it. Yeah, there's no players on Marauders. Even when I played it with Hump, there were players on the American servers, but there weren't any players in the Asian servers. And so if I hosted our get together, Hump said he preferred to join me because there were way less people to compete with, basically. And it's true. If you played in Asia, the map would have maybe 2 other teams competing with you on the whole map. But in the US servers, because I joined him one time, it would be like 10, 15 teams, it felt like. So it was just a lot of times you would die long before you got to a space station. I think I'm going to level up. I'm hoping from these payphones. And we have the electrical 2 book already, so. Yep, nice.
Very good, very good.
I might as well check this. I don't know if any of these are duplicates. I don't think KZ and I have properly written down what books we've collected so far. I'll be back. Yeah, Marauders was a lot of fun. There was a weird experience using the mod to replace the level up noise with the Warcraft level up noise. Find anything good, KZ?
There's stuff for you to dismantle. That's about it.
I'm sorry, you were very low. I could not hear you. Can you repeat that?
Just stuff to dismantle, nothing else.
Okay. Any undead here?
Outside the walls, 2 groups. I think I haven't seen anything else.
World of Warcraft. Did you ever play that game, KZ?
I have not, no. Yerky, thanks you to follow. Appreciate it.
Thank you for following my friend Yerky. Please check out KZ.
I'm cool like that.
Give him
I got a hat.
Cool, dudes. He's got a hat. His
New
voice
video
is
coming out
silky
Thursday.
smooth. You got a new video? Dude, I've been sleeping on my YouTube shit. I need to
Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks, I think I saw on yours.
It has, dude. I've got actually 2 videos ready. The editors have already completed it. I just haven't finished my thumbnail work. And man, this is why, like, have you ever heard the phrase, it's like an advice for men, it's like, never take a break, never take a vacation, never take a day off.
All right.
Have you ever heard this?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel that in my bones, man, because anytime I do, it really, like, messes with my whole jam.
The whole schedule is gone if you mess up.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if your life is short but fulfilling, probably better than a long life that's boring or unfulfilling. What was it? I think it's in Gladiator. He like challenges them at one point because they're like afraid, and he's like, "What? Do you want to live forever?" I hear dogs barking. I think there's a guest here at the studio, guys.
The food situation kind of dire, unless I'm missing something.
The what?
The food situation, ain't much left.
The food situation.
Like, unless I'm missing
Frozen
something.
peas. You don't want to survive on frozen peas?
Well, my name is not survive with frozen peas.
Well, KZ, there's some canned stuff in here. There's a whole stick of butter and lard, some tomato paste. KZ.
He's very close.
Hold your hand. Yeah, just hold on. There we go. I'm gonna pet you.
Dap me up.
Dab you, dude. Yeah, one of my favorite aspects of that mod that adds the pooping and stuff is the ability to go up to a dresser and specify an outfit and change in and out of it. Have you ever seen that aspect of that mod?
I've seen you use it. I haven't used it myself.
Yeah, I like that because it's nice to have in a role play different outfits. Like you guys are playing soldiers. It would be nice to have like the other day I was watching Frosty and them play, and he walked by a room and there was somebody sitting in there reading a book in their full soldier kit.
Right.
Like, can you imagine just being in your BDOs, just reading a book, like helmet on and everything?
And what are you doing, Private?
Buddy? Right. Yeah, ridiculous, man, but funny in a way. What's up, Low Cat Powers Dog? Good to see you again.
Yeah, speaking of Low Cat Powers Dog, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in.
Well, we're getting there, bud. We're getting there.
Yeah, Mall Cop, Frosty, get on that. We need cabinets. We need to be able to switch out our outfits. That would be a great addition.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
What books can I read? Do some of that read. I want to read electrical.
Oh, you're gonna do electrical now, huh?
I ain't see anything else interesting.
You competing
do
with
we
me
have
for the
carpentry?
electrical?
No, it's whatever you miss, I will get.
Okay, so here's some extra books too. I found maybe these will interest you.
Okay, those are all volume 4s and 3s.
Well, what are you saying? You're a noob? You don't know how to do these stuff already?
Yeah, do it, sir. I need the newbie stuff. I'm not Private Foster.
Newbie stuff. What are Private Foster's skills? He's a medic. Does he know other stuff?
Combat medic. That's basically it. For combat medic, you start with negative 25. So, I had to balance that out.
Wait, what? Is this a profession called
Yeah,
combat medic?
Yes, it's a mod we use.
Okay.
I don't know which mod, but it's a mod.
Okay.
But it gives me 6 first aid and like 3 aiming and desensitized.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so Frosty also is using a mod that adds a bunch of different soldier types, huh?
Well, I think that's it because everyone else is National Guard or veteran.
Oh, okay. Dustellos.
Private Dustellos.
Private this day, guys, you want to go fishing? The gentleman himself. Fishmaster 5000, as it were. Beautiful, we love that. Yeah, I mean, just do what you feel like your guy would do. Hopefully he wouldn't give up. You know, you made it this far.
Yeah, it's been 3
You've
years.
already survived the end of the world. Oh wait, so you guys, you're 3 years into the apocalypse?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
So everywhere is infested. Everything, no water, no power.
Okay,
Hell on earth. And there's toxic fog that rolls in.
Toxic fog.
It looks like Mountain Dew. Very yellow and green. Very spicy.
Interesting, interesting. Toxic fog. Yeah, if it's being said in my chat, you should assume it's a troll. That's a fact. That's a well-known fact. My guy's so tired that it's like dark around the edges of the screen. I was a little concerned. Yeah, once in a while, some truth is spoken in the chat, as evidenced.
Yeah, I feel like Mall Cop would enjoy Hunks.
Yeah, he would enjoy Hunks. He's a Hunks kind of guy. Hunks Z. I can see him having a backpack full of them. Very nice. We're doing it. I miss when RE2 was new, Resident Evil 2. Guys, I have a confession to make. I've never played a Resident Evil game.
Me either.
I've never played a Resident Evil game. If you do like watching some Resident Evil, let me tell you what. My buddy Havoc has got you covered. My buddy Havoc is all about the Resident Evil. Yeah, I've never played Resident Evil. I don't know. I do like zombie stuff. I think that Resident Evil always felt a little campy to me, I guess.
Oh, Sturman got the boot. Too many caps. I'm slowly dialing it in. You know what? I might be able to fix that right now.
Hold on, one. Does the fog have warnings like via the alert broadcast system?
No clue.
The first thing I found at the mall was a shamrock. Spiffo.
Okay, caps disabled. Boom.
You've played Resident Evil. You played it on stream. You're literally lying right now. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. Hold on. I have to mention. I did. Well, guys, I would never lie to you unless it had to do with money. Okay, it's true. I have played a Resident Evil. Now I'm reminded of that. It was a long time ago, and it was Resident Evil Village. I remember now. I just found the video. It's true. It's true. And I thought that was a pretty good one. Yeah, that was 4 years ago, guys. That's ancient history. That was before the end times of COVID. That one was pretty good. Although I feel like it was a part 2 in a story or something. Because the game starts with like these dudes kidnapping a baby. And I'm like, this feels like there's something that built up to this. Like, I don't know nothing about this baby. But that one was cool because the village reminded me of some Vlad Dracula shit. It was like very horror noir in a way.
Every section was like a different type of horror.
Yeah. I loved the village, actually, now that I think about it. But I did like that one. But that was the first one that I ever think I tried. I've never played any of the old ones that all the culture and the memes relate to. One day, maybe. One day. Ethan Winters is the protagonist of Seven and the Village. He's literally a guy who was slain and was too stupid to understand he was slain and came back as a moldy copy of himself. You drank coffee and you want to take a nap. Stand up and do some jumping jacks or some squats. Do it right now. Do it right now. You can do some squats or some jumping jacks. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Put your mind to it.
Put your mind to it. I believe in you. Squats are the best if you're kind of like, it's harder to do jumping jacks if you're overweight because physics.
Yeah.
But squats you can do. And squats are great for girls because it'll get your butt looking good. Who doesn't like a girl with a nice butt? Yeah, do squats. Just remember, proper form so you don't hurt yourself. You want both your feet straight, not at an angle. You don't want to be duck-toed or whatever. You want both your feet straight, and when you bend your knees, your kneecap should not go past the edge of your toe. So you're doing a vertical squat. You're not pushing out in front of you because that will lead to injury. It'll hurt your lower back. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, squats are really good for you. Anytime I'm feeling a little low energy, you guys have seen me do it on stream before. If I'm feeling low bat, low energy, whatever, I'll just bust out some squats. Because it doesn't wear you out. It doesn't make you like doesn't make it hard to breathe afterwards, but it will get your blood flowing very quickly. Squats are so good for you though. Deadlifts are good for you, but the thing about deadlifts, you got to be very careful because obviously with any exercise you do, your proper form is important, but especially with deadlifts because you're lifting heavy. Your form is extremely important so that you don't injure yourself. It'd be hard to hurt yourself doing squats, and it's easy to do the proper form. But with deadlifts, it's hard to get the proper form, I think, for a lot of people. Are you a gym guy at all, KZ?
I'm not.
You're not? You don't go to the gym?
Nope, not yet.
You've never been or
Never been.
Never been. Okay. You have a home gym, maybe?
Nope. I just walk a lot.
Walking is good. Good. How do you walk like to and from, like you don't have a car, or you walk for the purpose of fitness?
I walk around campus.
Okay,
It's a large campus. Most of it's just empty space to walk on.
If you can do 10,000 steps a day, that's like the ideal. Do you know how many steps you do?
I don't.
Okay. You have an iPhone? It'll track it for you poorly.
No, I got like a fitness watch, I guess, somewhere in here.
Okay. You can get one too. I think it's like a pedometer. It sits on your shoe or something, if I recall. I've never used one of those. I just let the iPhone track it, and if it's poor, it's poor. But I've pretty much figured out if I'm going at a pretty good pace, I can do 10,000 steps in 2 hours. So, yeah. The phone ones are okay, Vral. They're okay. I've never met one that's really accurate, but the iPhone is probably the closest. Well, even if you have a back injury, walk as much as you can. Walking is good for you. We're like this really weird organism that stands upright, and we literally evolved for the purpose of walking. So it's incredibly important that we incorporate walking into our fitness routine. It's hard to injure yourself, and the recovery time also is incredible. You'll feel tired after a 2-hour walk, but by the next day, your body is already healed those tendons, you're ready to go. Unlike like deadlifts, if you do deadlifts on Monday, it's not advisable to do it on Tuesday. You need to give your body time to repair those tendons and those muscles. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your back injury, Mithrin, and your heart attack, Sinvral.
Not fun.
Not fun, exactly. Yeah, got to focus on your health, boys. Focus on your health. Remember, in the wise words of Billy Joel, are you listening? Is Loop Hazard here? In the wise words of Billy Joel, only the good die young. Okay? I was mentioning it to the chat before. I've got a buddy here in Bohol, foreigner. And he, I finally finished electrical. 4 a.m. Love that.
Very nice.
Time for some rest.
Well, I found more
I got a buddy
books.
here in Bohol. He's an older guy, and he's having like a major. He's had 2 or 3 stents put in. He's having a major heart problem, and he just went to the States to get it taken care of, and they basically told him there's nothing they can do, that his heart situation is bad because he's got like all these micro tears, not in his major arteries, but in all his minor ones. Oh, wow. My alarm woke me up way too soon.
Yep.
Now I can't get back to sleep. Okay, let's go eat some raw potatoes, KZ style.
At least they're fresh. For now. Are there any left?
There's no more. There's none left. What did you do? All right, I'll make us something yummy. What's your weight, Casey? Are you losing weight? I'm
77
81.
going down.
Oh, Jesus. He's dying.
I'm dying a slow death, Doc. I need help.
You have a can opener, huh?
Yep.
Is that our
Need it?
only one?
If you need it, I can give it.
Let me just see if we have another one somewhere. No, we don't. Yeah.
I've learned how to use this menu now.
Hey, the trading menu. Hey, is that what I think it is?
It's Dr. Oid's. I think it's a movie. Dancing robots.
Drugs are bad, MK. Drugs are bad. Kids, don't do drugs without me.
As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple.
Yeah, what's up, Luna? Good to see you. How's the dune going? Girl, what is you doing? I'm making my buddy KZ here some delicious tomato paste soup.
Yippee.
I knew he would love it. I knew he would love it. Believe it or not, so far this soup only affects thirst. It doesn't at all
Very
reduce
good.
hunger.
Or ice cube soup.
Yeah, ice cube soup. Delicious. Wow, I love it. Okay, carrots. Wow, KZ, we really have nothing. I wish you would have told me that we had no food.
Ah, well.
Jesus, man, you irresponsible bastard. How come I'm just now discovering this?
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
How come I can't add this kale to the soup? What did you do?
I did not touch the kale.
Kale is disgusting. A spice patch I was collecting. I was dodging the worm. The worm? Yo, I need to add it to my my streaming schedule. Like, I actually have an obligation to do so because they gave me a key. I mean, I am interested in the game, but like I am legally required at this point, I think,
Yeah.
too. All right, let's see. Vegetable soup. Well, you know what? It's a good thing I'm here, KZ. All right, the food situation is, yeah, desperate. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, buddy. So today needs to be all about food.
Yeah, I've been looking at the
Here.
map. Oh, what you
I
got?
just want
Oh.
you to have this. This is how much I love you, okay? Don't ever say I didn't give you nothing.
I love stale lettuce.
I want you to eat this stale lettuce. That's your extra, okay?
It's crunchy. Yeah, that actually brought me out of hunger. That was nice.
You're welcome. Bro, this is a fit. I wish we had that mod in season 1 because Rex with the unzipped jumpsuit down to his navel.
Yeah.
That just screams sex icon, baby. I tell you what.
Put that in a magazine.
Yeah. Yo, Mithrin, I'll see if I can get some extra keys. And if I can, I'll give you one, okay, buddy? Sometimes through my agency, I can get keys to do giveaways or hand them out. We shall see. All right, I'm going to drink half this soup. All right, and now, oh, here we go. Look. Chair soup, just for you.
You see this 38 hunger. All right, all right.
Chair soup, just for you, baby. Mmm. Mmm. I'm gonna be a Harkonnen, Lunaria.
You do the sound effects for me. That's what we do here. There we go.
It's a nervous tick I have when I see you drink soup, KZ. I have to.
You just have to do it.
I have to do it, baby. All right. We'll just take one car. Oh, look, we have a friend. And she's in a dress. Wow. Looking good, girl. I like your arm thing.
I'm guessing you're also like ridiculously
I'm still
tired.
ridiculously tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you tell?
I was the same way yesterday. I Foster got no sleep until like the very end. He was just keep on giving orders, and I completed every single one of those orders.
Very
But
nice.
he was not happy. He was
Alright,
severely depressed.
All right, Private Foster, you're the driver today.
He has a.
Bring us to some food. Should we walk over to the neighbor's house and search that before we leave?
Probably. But instead of walking, I don't know if we've been in here.
I don't think we have.
I see
Wow, that
headphones.
was a short trip.
Yeah, so many miles. Door's locked.
I'll get the door for you. Let me do the door.
It's got some squeaky hinges.
All right.
Oh, I think we have a friend. Somewhere.
No way. He heard us?
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
They're going to get in.
They got in.
Oh, another can opener. I'll take that.
This guy, dude. King of the can openers. Squeaky hinges. I thought your stage name was Slam Pig. I feel like I've been lied to. Yeah, we got to play the villains, Lunario. Okay? We got to play the villains. Actually, you know what? The whole thing about Dune, like, obviously, you know, you follow the story of Atreides and what's his face, Paul Atreides. And in that regard, you know, there's probably some part of you that thinks like Paul Atreides is a good guy or whatever. You know, you're following him in the story. But actually, if I'm understanding Dune correctly, it's supposed to be a cautionary tale about following messianic figures. So, just do with that what you will. That information. Basically, the Atreides feel like the good guy, but they're not. Not to say that they're the bad guys either, but yeah, it is kind of like a cautionary tale type vibe. All right, where? Look, he's up here. He's doing everything. He found foraging book and he passed it.
Yeah, that's my bad. I did find 2 can openers.
This guy. I have to go behind him because he's leaving important things. This tissue. Why didn't you collect this half-used tissue, KZ? What's wrong with you?
Brother, ew. You don't eat that.
This little KZ next to this the tissue next to the bed. Why didn't you collect this cum rag?
That can stay there.
Banned on TikTok again. Damn.
Yeah, there you go.
It happens so frequently to me now.
I have
Yeah, we searched
found
this place, huh?
2 bottles of orange soda and 1 can of corned beef. So I think we're good for the next month.
Wow. And I found some bottles of red wine. Yeah, Dune is so good. The original movie is really good. The new ones are pretty good though. All right. Let's see here. Let's you are entitled to eat half of these. Or you can eat the whole thing now, but I ate half, the other half is for you. I keep recommending it and people keep accusing me of being too political. Says Sinvral. Wait, what? What's making you too political?
What are we talking about here?
Yeah, what are we talking about? Are we talking about Dune? I'm just going to put this ground beef in our freezer so that it doesn't spoil in the back of the car. Well, are you in the States, Veral? There's definitely like a large, I feel like, majority of people back home in the States who are feeling kind of I think the best word is exhausted. Let's check this other house. I'll meet you over there. With all the politics. Like, it's over. You know? It's like, I know a lot of people who feel that way. So they're kind of being like, anything that has like any sort of messaging is a little agitating. But I feel like Dune is, obviously the author had like a message he was trying to convey. But I don't feel like Dune is very political. Well, I mean, maybe it's allegorical. Yeah, I don't talk too much politics on the stream. I mean, I make jokes from time to time, but I don't talk too much politics. But I will say this: from time to time, we do have like a political episode where like I'll dedicate pretty much the whole day to talking politics. Outside of those days, I try not to touch on it very much, just because it's, well, first off, you're not going to change anybody's mind. You know? I have the fortunate situation where, because I live abroad, a lot of it doesn't like affect me directly. Like, I'm not bothered by all the psychic drone of it, so to speak. Which there absolutely is, like a psychic drone. Also, Harkonnens are still bad. They are slavers and did some things I can't say in a stream chat. I don't think any faction is without sin. It's dark, which is cool. Yeah. I started this by saying the Harkonnens were the baddies, and I wanted to play the baddies. I started this by saying that, so I'm not remiss to make that admission. Absolutely, the Harkonnens are the baddies. I just meant, when I was bringing up the Paul Atreides stuff, I was just trying to say that Atreides are not necessarily the good guys. Yeah. Like, I gotta double check his work. Okay. Look, he passed up this plunger, guys.
Oh no!
What is he doing? What is he doing, dude? Passing up our only plunger. Yo, this closet in here, have you seen this? Oh! Okay, so first off, there's two things I need you to know. Are you ready?
Ready.
First off, this closet is incredible. And second off, this was here. And I've already read it. So this whole thing we're doing with the electrical.
You know, now that it's here in front of me, I do remember when we found it.
Right. Okay. Well, chat, we already know what we're doing with the Jenny.
All right.
Yeah. The shit plunger on the counter is crazy work. God damn, dude, Nugget.
A bunch of fishing tackle.
Oh. Tackle my fishing and call me Shirley. Yeah, John Rhys Davies, yeah. You know, he was not in the Lord of the Rings as much as he should have been. I feel like Gimli could have played a bigger role, but there was just so much drama related to the prosthetics for that actor. He was also in Sliders. I feel like I talked about Sliders last time I was with you, KZ.
I don't recall.
Okay. Yeah, precisely.
Oi!
Look at this guy. What is going on over here? What the
I'm
fuck?
too tired to be fine, sir.
What are you doing? Here, let's play this game. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm gonna have a good time. Bro, what is you doing, dude?
Listen, I'm ridiculously tired.
Hold on, come
man.
here, come here, you crazy man. How bad is this?
Everything's fine.
I feel like I'm being lied to.
But you need more trustworthy friends.
Yeah, that's maybe true. Okay. Yo, John Rhys Davies is a real one, though, chat. One of those proper classical actors, you know? Alright, that house is for sale, so I doubt it has any loot. There's one more house down the road just a bit. Yo, Squiddy making some cookies. Chat, look at this.
Gourmet
These delicious
cookies.
cookies. Gourmet, dude. Gourmet. Look at this. Look at these delicious cookies. I did it all for the cookies, chat.
We've arrived.
Did it all for the cookies. Here's a car. Tire pump, wrench. Not bad, not a bad find. Another tire pump. I don't feel like B-42 wallets were worthless, at least for me. Oh, an annotated map for March Ridge. Wow.
Oh, we love
I can't
that.
wait to go there, KZ.
Alright, so this has 5%
KZ, I found
gas.
something for you.
Battery's in a bad state. What you got?
I brought this with me from the last house. I thought you would... It was next to the bed. I thought you could find a good use for that.
I can stay there.
I hear a bad boy.
Well, this house is our house, but not. We got food though.
Found a key for the car in the driveway. Wow. Squiddy has blessed us, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Squiddy has blessed us. Look. Good Cooking Magazine, Volume 1. Make cookie dough.
Boom.
Squiddy,
We're good.
we're good. You've blessed us, Squids. And thank you, my little inkling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We've been
A bunch of
blessed
books.
by the Squiddy. Oh, shit. Yeah, I liked the wallets in B-42. One of the first things I did was put like cash, ID, stuff like that in a wallet. I like roleplay stuff like that. Even if I'm playing single player, I like to be able to say like my guy holds on to some semblance of his past life. You know?
Like we've got ID cards now. Use those for something.
You know, I feel like even if you thought the world had ended, there would be some part of you that would want to keep that card for nostalgia. You know?
Yeah.
Obviously, in roleplay and multiplayer kind of stuff, it has a whole nother meaning too, where it can be valuable. But
Watching from Ireland. Good to see you, MC. Welcome.
what's up, MC? Was that on your YouTube chat, KZ?
Yep.
Okay.
I've got a bit of fresh food that needs to go back into the freezer.
Okay. Are we gonna make a 7-layer dip?
You talked about dips earlier. I still don't know what that means.
You don't eat ethnic food, KZ?
I don't think so. Yeah, just mac and cheese. That's it.
You don't eat Mexican food?
No,
You don't make a dip? You don't know how to make a good dip?
I don't.
Oh, what is this clip? Ah, Squiddy's blessing. Very nice. Yes, she did bless us. She did bless us. Oh, hey, speaking of blessing. Hey! Okay, just wanted to get to you guys. Yeah. The fact that you don't eat Mexican food, KZ, this has me. I'm a little concerned about you, bud. I'm starting to think that you might be like wearing a human suit.
Well,
You don't eat dip? What do you dip your chip? This isn't
I
the
don't
house.
dip the chip. This is not the house.
What are you, dumb? Keep going.
Listen, I've been used to just following orders for the last like 2 days. This is new to me. I have free will.
Okay. You need me to boss you around more. Okay. KZ, empty the car.
Yep. I can do that.
KZ, make a 7-layer dip.
Nope.
Do it or else.
This private is not experienced in Mexican food, sir.
You are gonna make a 7-layer dip, sir, and you are gonna love it. I'm gonna go inside this house right now and make you a 7-layer dip. All right. Well, this is all working out. So, I guess I do wish that the devs would put like perishable food in a different category.
It's just better sorting categories.
Yeah. Because it would be nice to just be able to be like, hey, put all the food in this area, but not the stuff that could go bad. I do like that you can keep a TV dinner out on the shelf and it will never go bad. There's something exciting about that to me. Speaking of TV dinners, tomorrow's the day, chat. Tomorrow's the dead die here, chat. Can hardly wait. It's gonna be a good time. The dead will, in fact, die here. Syndrol, this is my face, meatbag. This right here. Hey, ah!
Well, that's his
My
face.
You know what? I think, let me just fiddle with this, even though it was perfect. I hear movement. Dogs, are you upset? What are you upset about? What did KZ do to you guys?
I'm sorry.
Look, I gotta make this man food. In an alternate life, KZ and I are married. And I sit
Someone
here and
didn't
I
like
slave
that.
away in the kitchen for him all day. Yeah, somebody killed themselves when they heard that. Nope. Well, banned on TikTok again.
Yeah.
TikTok doesn't like if you have too much fun now, chat. All right. That's plenty of food in there. Let's see. Would you like some ice cube soup?
Not particularly, no.
Made fresh just for you.
Can't really agree with that. I've had enough of that.
You got enough ice cube soup? Hi.
How you doing?
I do not know what the 100 is. Goodbye
Sounds
forever.
numerical. No more programs. I don't think.
There's some shit on the floor. No.
Yeah.
Casey's gonna get around to sorting that. Don't
This
worry.
is my
don't worry,
bathtub.
don't worry. That's his. A little bit of shit on the floor here, guys. Goodbye forever.
Yeah, like, this is a meal. We need you in the mess hall.
See? I played a food truck cook in a former life.
I can definitely see it.
Yeah. But also, would you like some ice cubes?
I'm good.
Hey, where's that tissue you gave me? How about some tissue soup?
No, that thing's gone.
What do you mean gone?
Never to be seen again.
You used it?
Nope.
Oh God, chat.
Yeah, Shondo, I wouldn't count this being cleaned unless I get some crates. This is not good. This is staying here.
He did ask for crates too. He was
Yeah.
like, we should go to the military thing and eat crates. And I took him there, and we didn't come home with a single
We did not get
crate.
crates.
So chat. Whose fault is this, huh? He's acting like a battered housewife over this crate thing. All right, he had his chance. I like that I'm gaining weight and he's losing weight. This is one of my favorite parts of this playthrough. He's slowly withering away as I get fatter. Well, I'm eating for two now, so
Oh no.
All right, it's time for bed, KZ.
Please. Now, why do I hear footsteps near my bedside?
What are you talking about?
We'll see in the morning. We'll see in a second. Give it a minute.
Good morning.
You see, how you were in your room, I was in my room.
Ooh, was I? Was I? I don't remember exactly where I was.
Could have swore you closed the door to your room.
My monitor is cutting in and out, by the way, which is sometimes a sign that I'm having a power fluctuation in the building. So I just want you to be prepared if I disappear.
Right, yeah, I got it.
Now you know why.
Yeah. It's happened before. You've seen it happen before.
Yeah. Yes. I don't want it to happen. Trust me, when my screen goes totally black and I can't see Zomboid, it's one of the scariest fucking things imaginable.
Yeah, that's pure fear.
Yeah. It messes with me big time. And I've updated my graphics drivers on both rigs, so I know it's not that. There's no new driver for my capture card. I do need to get a new capture card. What kind of do you use a capture card?
Nope, everything's through OBS on one PC.
Okay. You're using a single rig setup, is that right?
Yes. 2 monitors.
Okay, very cool.
One PC. And one little old me.
One little old KZ. Well, Mr. KZ, the shows have stopped. We should get a helicopter soon.
Well, we did get a helicopter.
Never mind, I lied. You see, I have a good memory. I don't have dementia.
Yes.
I'm not the former president. Okay, KZ, let's go explore somewhere new on the island. Take me
Lighthouse.
somewhere new. Take me to the lighthouse, KZ.
Let's see here. Up and to the right. Got it. The button. Nope.
Oh. Ah! Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's see him navigate this, guys.
If I can drive through the forest on the Bastion, I can drive through anything. That forest is a death sentence.
Here we go. What a great day to go exploring, guys. Thick fog. Did you see then the new B42 update, they also fixed the headlights?
Oh yeah, I saw they made them the range bigger.
Brighter, yeah.
Yeah. Out of the way.
We have a lot of friends here, KZ.
I'm hoping for a lighthouse. I think, yep, there it is. Alrighty, here we are.
Pull some boys out of the woods here.
Pardon me.
Oh, wow, that's quite a few he's got.
One coming up. 2 coming up.
remember this fence feeling so tall. Look how tall this fence is.
Yeah.
Now. Has it always been that big?
I feel like this lighthouse is weird. Hello, neighbor.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing there, partner?
Hey, yeah. You can see the clipping on that. That's not right there.
That's not normal. What's going on with this thing?
One of them new fences.
Yo, some Imperium Elder or Orcs. Yeah, I think you could do it. Stellaris is pretty robust. I've got almost 40 civs now that I've built in that game.
Nope, I'll go deal with that guy.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. There's an oven in here. Yeah, it's like $12, I think, on G2A. Definitely don't buy it at full price because don't buy it at full price. I'll see if I can get some copies and do a giveaway.
You're fishing bug in there.
Normally, I would offer to just get a copy. Oh, what's in here that you uncooked frozen steak? Oh, we're gonna have steak.
Yep.
Bro, you're always popping a squat.
Yeah, I sit. Sitting's cool. Sit with KZ, new channel.
Sit with KZ, dude. That wouldn't be a bad little bad vibe.
It's getting there. Slowly.
Here. I ate half this strawberry. You should eat the other half. This you can have the
Stale,
stem and the
hold
second
on.
bite.
-1 hunger, 0 thirst, 10 boredom, and 10 or +5 unhappiness. I
Eat
love that.
Eat that. Eat
Down it
that.
goes.
I
It
want to
look-
see you eat that.
That's a very
Eat
big,
that. There
big
you go,
portion of
look.
a strawberry.
Yeah, you love that, don't you?
Well, steak's almost done. That's a
Yeah.
great appetizer.
Right? Right? Now, if only we had a steak to wash that strawberry taste out.
Yeah.
Looking forward to the pain of learning Stellaris. Bro, it's such a fun game. Okay, look. See, this is... Good man. Good man.
I did it. Is there an upstairs to this? There is.
And Ultima begging was an actual profession or skill. Beggars could get rich going around the world begging from merchants. Yeah, sometimes you see like people who are begging IRL too. And it's like, they look like they're doing okay. You're like, goddamn, dude, I should start begging.
And Balk, I'll ask you an interesting question there.
Have you ever considered the idea that someone at some point... Oh, yeah, yeah. I can think of at least one person. Yeah. There's at least one possible culprit to that. At least one possible culprit, if I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, definitely play a match or two, by the way, of Stellaris solo, just to get the basic understanding of the controls and everything. You can play with the tutorial bot on. Make sure you have that on. And he won't, like, walk you through each thing you're supposed to do. but he will, as you open menus and stuff, he'll talk at you. And because you're playing solo, you can pause and hear what he has to say, and you can then ask us questions in the Stellaris section on Discord. We'd be happy to answer them. But step one, yeah, definitely play like a match or two solo. Yo, what's up, Hans? Ayong buntag! Hello, buddy. Good to see you, dude.
Are we ready for the lighthouse?
I think I'm ready. On a walk yesterday, a man was jerking it at the bus stop. Jesus, you guys have some interesting interactions in the world. There's a guy here, like a, kind of like a homeless guy. A lot of the people who are homeless here have some very obvious form of mental illness. This guy does. He just walks around naked. So you just see him from time to time around town, totally naked. What's up, Kaito? Good to see you, buddy. Of course I missed you, Hans. And the Filipino word for these guys is boang, which is like means crazy, basically. Yeah, boang, yeah. Just like Hans just said, yeah. Maybe I mispronounced it. I think it's boang. How did you get out there?
I'm in here.
Oh, okay. The game glitched.
That's
It's
just
showing
good
you
old Bill
outside.
41. Yeah, I can hear the door. Let me open that for me. It's a beautiful day.
It's a beautiful day out here, very foggy. Yeah, Pinky actually is really bothered by like when we're out and about, if we see one, like we're in the car, you know, she's like she doesn't want to look in there, even in their direction. That's how bothered she is by the boang. Sometimes I'll joke, I'll like get up next to him and I'll be like, hey, who's that? You know? Just torment her a little bit.
This was a nice trip.
Yeah, well, we went to the top here and then you phased through the wall.
Yeah.
That was exciting.
Love to see that. I didn't know buildings can be this tall in 41.
I think that probably might be the limit, actually.
I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, two more.
Look, we have more friends. Some Filipinos consider buong as a bad word. Oh, really? Like a curse word? Pinky has never told me that. I'm gonna have to mention that to Pinky. Where did you learn that? She gets upset when I learn things that she didn't teach me about Filipino culture. She's always like surprised. Like, I learned about ana, and I brought that up to her one time. And then I also learned that habal is ana, but with pigs. And I told her, and she was like, what? How did you know that? I had one of those 13th Warrior moments where I'm like, I listened! You know? Look at all these dead guys.
All these poor dead men.
Phantom. That guy's got a gun.
And women. They're in there somewhere.
Ladies, poor dead everyone. Sorry, we didn't mean to be gender specific. It's June. God damn it.
Oh,
June.
yeah. I'm sorry. My fault. Time to delete the channel.
That's it. Banned. The goal for today, Phantom, we've spawned on a map that neither of us know. It is an island. We're trying to clear the island of the undead. That's pretty much our goal. That's it. So we've been doing lots of combat. We're gonna need to build some water collectors soon, though.
I mean, we got the river like right there.
Oh, that's true. We can just boil water. We are on an island. That's a good point, KZ.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's water somewhere.
Guys, KZ is a smarty pants. Need I remind you? Big brain.
Sometimes it's the hat.
He's Samson, yo. If you take his hat off, he he gets real dumb.
At the second I got attacked there, my hat fell off and I got scratched.
Yeah.
Now speaking of killing things, you wanna go deal with those guys up there?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Brain fart? What are you farting in the chat, guys? No, remember yesterday I called an official end, a cessation of hostilities in the Great Poot War. Guys. Just because KZ is here doesn't mean you get to start pooting in my chat again. Okay? You're definitely not going to go to Gumby's stream right now.
Right.
And say the word poot. That would be totally inappropriate if
not
you went
gonna
to Gumby's
do that.
stream right now and said the word poot. Like, I don't know if I could ever forgive you for doing that.
Just despicable.
For going to her show right now and saying the word poot in her chat. I think I would actually be offended if you went to her chat and said the word poot. Where did I learn Ana Ana? That's a good, from experience, Hans. Hans, well, you know, the truth of it is, Hans, guy like me, if you do enough Ana Ana, you just know. All right. Guys, please do not go to Gumby's stream and poot at her. Remember, guys, there's been a complete cessation of all poot activities. We're not pooting in Gumby's stream. Okay?
Don't question the mess. It's not a mess.
This is the you've heard of the Dewey Decimal System. This is the KZ Decimal System. Okay? Everything here is properly sorted where it should be based on a series of criteria that only KZ knows.
Right.
Hello there.
Okay?
Gumby, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Don't be putting in my chat now.
Don't. Guys, did you guys do something I told you not to do? You're not supposed to go to Gumby's chat and poot. Okay? Remember what I said.
I think I'm ready to go shoot some
Remember what I
stuff.
said. Yeah, let's go shoot. Wait, did you say let's go poot or let's go shoot?
Shoot.
Okay. Sorry. I don't know why it's on my mind. Oh, it's going, Gumby. I thought the power was about to go out a minute ago, but we're fortunate and it hasn't, he said.
And then it went out.
Summoning it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna back us up here. Watch this drift. If I can get enough speed.
Wow, that was quite the drift. What is that? He's got a deagle.
Desert Eagle. That's what Foster uses. Greatest gun. On the Bastion server, we use Advanced Trajectory, I think it's called, aiming mod. You can it's like Build 42. You aim exactly where you want the bullet to go. It'll travel in real time. Very nice. You don't accidentally shoot people that way.
Nice. Is the text to speech not working, guys?
It's Jorge not
I was
working.
having so many technical issues earlier today. That feels like way less of them than we just saw.
They're somewhere down there. I'm gonna pull the car up.
I can solve this chat, potentially, but I would need to go AFK on my board here. What's up, Mako? Good to see you again. Have I harassed Gumby to the point where she's moved her poot thing back down? Gumby, no! Don't you realize that this will continue the poot war?
What have you done? Yeah, that's it for the pistol.
Guys, the last thing we want to do is continue the Great Poot War. There's a huge supermarket here. We've been looking for food, and there's literally a gargantuan supermarket right here. If it's not Publix, I ain't shopping here.
Ask the truth or win Dixie, either one.
Yeah, if it ain't Publix or Winn-Dixie, I ain't shopping there. Ain't no way, no sir, no how. I'm gonna come in here and get me a pub sub, one of them chicken tendy subs with extra macaroni on the side. Wow. You did everything except that guy. How did you do?
Really got that window.
You fucked that window up, dude. That was crazy. I stomped an undead just now who was standing up.
Watch it. Yeah, that happens a lot in Build 42 right now. Because they added a new stumble animation.
Hello there.
And it just doesn't work.
Save a lot.
Jojo, thanks for the follow.
No,
Welcome.
man. No, man. The only place I shop is Publix.
All the produce is rotten. Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness, look at all these maps. We got maps for days, son.
I can't wait to go to Moldra.
I cannot wait. Woo!
Oh yeah, alright. Well, good to know this was just down the road.
Yeah, literally, we're crazy dudes. Oh, hey. Come here.
What you got for me?
Oh, nothing.
Oh well.
I lied. Nope. I didn't lie. Looky.
Yeah! Maybe
That's
now I
for
can
you,
gain
baby.
weight.
Dollar General and Dollar Tree. Ow!
It didn't work, I'm down in a tub of ice cream.
Tub of ice cream.
Yeah, they got a freezer section back here. There's four freezers.
A whole tub.
All of it. It did not go up. I'm stagnated now.
I read an article one time about these people. And they filled a whole tub with ice cream and then they was removing people's kidneys in it.
That don't sound too good now there. But not want to be them. It's definitely do that kit. I would like some rice on the canteen.
Some
That'd be cool.
rice, some dry beans.
Anything but ice
Macaroni.
cube soup.
Oh, you want some ice cube soup? Coming
Nope,
right up.
I'm
Coming
good.
Right up. Nope.
Forgot to
Coming
mention
right
that.
up. I heard that
Nope.
special request.
I got 2 boxes of mac and cheese. I'm fine.
I heard that special request, baby.
Oh,
Don't
3
you
boxes.
worry. Don't you worry your warm little heart. All right, I'm gonna go dump all this food in the back of that there fire truck. Will you? Will you?
I'm at 500 kills exactly.
Wow, dude. I'm just a little bit under you. 484.
Very nice.
Ice Cube soup was diabolical. Welcome, JoJo. Tomorrow's our day, JoJo. Are you excited? All right, I'm coming back in here. It's time to make my boy some ice cube soup.
You really don't.
Can't wait to die within 20 minutes of spawning. Oh, why do you think that's going to happen? Maybe if you're one of the people who's still at the camp.
Oh, yeah, it is infested.
It is infested. So those people, they've got quite a... Their early game is going to be plenty of action.
Best of luck to you. Don't die. Don't die here.
Yep. KZ, I think we're gonna eat for days.
At least a couple
We're
days.
gonna have some
I think we'll be
food
fine.
now.
We're so good.
Now you gotta ration yourself, KZ.
Yeah, me and my
I know
76
how that-
weight.
I know how that rice will sit on them love handles you got, boy. We gotta be... I want you to ration yourself. Don't go overboard now. What are you doing? All right.
That could have been in it right there.
I see.
I saw death.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Frosty told me he won't be able to play with us tomorrow. I heard about that. We will miss him for sure. I'll miss my buddy, but we'll still have a great time. He'll have to watch the VOD and catch up. All right, I think the back of this here fire truck is just about full, KZ.
Is it now a food safe truck?
Yeah, it's a food. Oh, look, a food safe truck.
I can fit a bit more.
Brick will think of something. Yeah. Brick was telling me it's gonna be rough because they're both like sick, I think. The weather does not help. It's like terrible weather right now in game. I'm just filling my backpack and we can go right on home. Take this stuff. Special delivery to the house. Yeah, I think it's going to be a good session. You know, for me, we were talking about bleed earlier. That's one of the reasons why I don't do RP every day or every other day. One of the reasons why I like it being once a week is it's easy after a session to kind of walk through your feelings and, you know, not take it, you know, too personally or whatever. I see new faces. What are you talking about, Kit? Oh, Kaito. Sorry, what are you talking about, Kaito?
What faces are you seeing? There we are.
All right now, y'all. One hop this time. Right foot, left stomp. Nice bones. All right, we're gonna have to move some stuff.
Well, I got a suggestion of where to put it.
Where's that?
That room right there.
Here?
Yep.
Right over here. This room right here. Yeah, that ain't a bad idea, Mr. KZ.
Okay, this is what we're doing for the rest of the session then?
Move it. What are we doing?
The voice, I mean. One of them southern islands.
Bro,
One of the Florida Keys. Oh yeah, that's full.
When you logged out, were you swarmed, Vog? I don't understand. Why do you expect that?
He logged out in a cabin, I think, or something. I don't know. It seemed like it was isolated.
I didn't get to see his VOD. That's true. We did miss you on mod night. We had a lot of fun, dude. We were laughing so hard it was painful. We had so much fun on Mod Night with that game that now Brick is like hoping that we play that game for Community Day.
You got any more golf?
I think it would be fun. Yeah, golf. I think it would be fun with everybody. But at least for me, part of the magic was, at the time, the people we were with, you know?
Yeah. I think I got that game free from Prime somewhere this month, I think.
Golf in the morning, golf in the evening, golf at supper time.
Wait, have I voted?
You know what you're doing? You're just gonna dump all your crap on the floor here, okay? Because this system right here of organization is critical. This is the KZ decimal system right here, guys.
KZ special.
KZ special. This is how you know the loot is getting sorted properly.
You know what? I'll put my vote. Hold up. Where is it? Here we go. Golf with friends. Vote. Boom.
I voted Deceit too, just because I love that game.
Yeah, it was a good time.
But I will play with whatever wins. I will respect. Okay. See, guys, once in a while I respect the vote. Once in a while democracy is real. Well, now we have a new problem.
What's that problem there?
We have so much food that the food won't fit where the food's supposed to go.
Very true. Tomorrow might be a crate gathering day.
Yep, I think tomorrow we need to gather up them crates. I'm gonna fill me up an empty bottle.
You know, the pile's spilling over.
Says the looting is a good thing. Of course he does, dude. Everyone knows I'm Hassan's biggest fan.
How do you get crates, Victor? Well, we go to the military airfield and we pick them up and bring back home. There are also wooden crates like in the warehouse right next to us, but that needs carpentry.
Yeah.
Well, someone else. There they go.
The second H name that you say most. What is the first H name? Habibi? I'm so confused. One Mad Nugget, like that? Yeah, but I'm trying to make you say it, chat. I'm trying to make you say it.
Victor? No, you use the side option here. You pick up, and then you pick up the crate. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, we haven't yet had a vote for the next Mod Night game. I think for Mod Night, we will start from now on with Golf with Friends, just because it was so much fun.
It's a strong
And I
opener.
want to recapture. It's a strong opener. And then maybe, yeah, just something else that we can all participate in. Poker would be good. Or, yeah, just anything fun like that. You play Golf with Friends with Collision on. Yeah, we do, and that's part of what drives people nuts. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, Kenix. Kenix says in the Discord, I can't find the channel where to vote for the community day. Kenix, it looks like your Discord account is not attached to your Twitch. That's how you get access to those channels. Let me see if I can get you a guide on it. I'll send you a
Gumby with the raid. Welcome in. Sorry if I'm not high energy. That's not really how I roll. I'm also kind of sick, but you know. Welcome. Here with the deader.
Yo, high energy.
Mind the pile.
AG, you need to stand up and give us 35 squats.
30. I want it.
35.
It's crate time. Fort Deadman, it is crate time. We need to get crates.
I want to see some squats, Casey.
All right, go on.
Rainstorm says, is the server open to new players? I mean, the Zomboid server. Here, this link that I just posted in chat will help you understand. This is a collab with another broadcaster, so no. This is just the two of us. But I do have two public Project Zomboid servers that you're welcome to play on. Shit, you live like this? Dude, this is how I live. I mean, where's them squats?
I did them. I did at least 10.
I didn't see it. It don't count. 35 more.
I'm tired, Sarge.
35 more, boy.
Hold on now.
God damn it. 35 squats. That's 2, 3, 4, 4, 4.5. Straighten those knees. 5, 5.25. God damn it, boy.
I believe this is what they call a domestic problem.
Brother got the slowest squats known to man. Okay, Gumby. I challenge you, Gumby. You got to send us a video of you doing the fastest squat known to man. You can always change your vote, buddy. I think that poll is going on for like a week or two. We've got time. So fast your eyes won't even register it, dude. She's like a Super Saiyan. She's fucking Goku, dude. Just as fast as possible. Guys, do not, I repeat, do not add the poot sound effect to the video of Gumby doing a squat. Okay?
And don't do that, alright?
Do not do that. Stop it.
I am
The
ready
great poot
for the
war is
cratening.
over. You're not ready. How you haven't even eaten.
You know what? You're right.
You haven't even eaten. You're wasting away, KZ. You're wasting away. I'd like to watch it, Brick. Give us that clip.
Send it over.
Who won the Poot War? We entered an era of de-Pootization. Okay, it's not important who won the Poot War. What's important is that the number of Poots is being scaled back dramatically. Okay, for in order to achieve world peace. God damn you, KZ. And you're fucking organized trade.
Greatest trait known to man.
Damn, dude.
That trunk
Now I have
space
to
is
put all this
100.
stuff on the floor.
That's fine.
KZ, I gotta put all this food
It's
on the floor
alright.
over here.
Everything's fine.
Damn, KZ.
We're gonna have a nice
Oh.
meal and watch that clip.
Bro, the beans and vegetable soup with bouillon, KZ. This is if you fart even once in the truck on our mission. That'll be it.
Yeah, it's gonna be worse than the toxic fog. I'll say
I have
that.
the clip loaded up.
Hello there.
KZ, watch this food. Half of it's for you.
Yep.
I'm gonna eat this clip up. Hold on.
Rigor Mortis, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Let's see the clip, guys.
I haven't seen the clip either. I gotta watch that. That's a new one.
This is a new clip.
I think so. Breck's been going through and clipping stuff, I think. Good God, this thing is heavy. This thing weighs 9 pounds.
Oh God. Oh God. Yo, mall cop roleplay without being gay challenge impossible, bro.
Let me
Coming
see
on your
this.
backside.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that one. Oh,
Bro, if the Reverend was the Colonel or whatever. Colonel Reverend did.
Still, I just did not like the cost that it came with.
No,
Looks
but
like a lot of fun you guys are having.
you all now
It's a good time,
able to
yeah.
mourn without worrying about someone coming on your
I
backside.
thought you disappeared behind me. I was like, what happened to the boy? What happened to the lad?
wise
I
words.
prefer it when never mind.
Marl,
My cackle was so wicked I caused a power outage.
now is
He
not
did,
the
dude.
time.
He knocked the damn power out of this girl.
Wise words, sir.
Marlo,
Cannot
in
be
fact, I
trusted.
think the lieutenant colonel has something to speak to you about.
I'm just gonna wash up and then we're gonna go get dirty again. All right.
All right.
All right. Do we have any more? Let's see. I probably want to bring some more shotgun rounds in because we're gonna go fight, right?
Yeah. I have 109. I don't know if there's any more in there.
Let's see. Damn, dude, he's got all the shotty rounds.
Probably.
Been hogging the shoddy rounds, dude. This
Listen,
boy,
I know
dude.
exactly where the shells are in this pile.
Damn, dude. Where are they?
I've got them all. There's no more
Smoke
left.
a ciggy and you find. I'm gonna need a pistol. I'm gonna need a sidearm. Let's see here. There's some extra Deagle magazines over here. Okay, I'll take a Deagle too. We'll
I think
be
we're
the
out of
Deagle
44.
boys.
I switched to a 1911.
Oh, damn you.
44 is
Look,
always
you
a
let
hard
me
one.
Pick this up. You let me pick this up knowing that we didn't have no goddamn ammo, boy. All right, we've got a lot of 9mm. So, yeah, I guess I'll take that. That's the M1 911.
No, that's 45.
God damn it.
Need
That's
yourself
45.
an M9. Standing for 9mm.
What?
M9.
M9.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I'll take this one. Is that what we're doing now? What? This voice for the rest of us?
I already said it. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yes. All right. All right. Just load this up. Bro, popping a squat, dude. Do you know how to do an Asian squat?
I don't think I'm physically capable of doing that.
Oh, you a big boy?
Maybe.
Okay. No judgment. No judgment.
Speaking of weight, I'm finally going up.
Oh.
Double arrow.
Hold on 1 second.
Just sit here in silence. Nothing going on behind me.
Oh.
Look at this sofa.
It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I can do an Asian squat, Kaito. But I can't hold it as long as you, I'm willing to bet.
Yep, we got another clip.
Oh, what is this? What is this? A secondary clip.
Second clip is hit the chat.
The second clip is hit the chat.
Oh, it's okay. It's this.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, man. Marlo, Foster, please join me. And aside, Chaplain. All right, the 5-round salute. Ready, and...
Well, that was awkward.
The
Ready
5
and
rounds.
click.
Click.
Great job, Staff Sergeant.
Yep. Yeah, you did great, dude. You did great. We can all tell.
So where are we feeling about killing things?
All right. Well, where haven't we killed things?
We haven't been south
There's
at
the center
all.
of the island, and there's south. Let's go south. Take me south. I'm not gonna say the line that came to me after that. Oh, there's some boys. Here's some boys.
Can't be having this.
Behind us. What's up, Hearth and Harmony?
Little drive-in theater up here. Damn it, Brick! Stop getting timed out.
God
What are you
damn
doing?
it, Brick? Will you learn the rules already?
What are you doing this time?
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
What is it? What does it
do.
block? Twitch links. It's supposed to be whitelisted. It says it right here.
Well, because sometimes, Mr. KZ, sometimes KZ, you eat the bar, and sometimes, well, the bar eats you.
Well, it should be fixed now. Ain't
Guys,
that
would
a
you mind
group?
testing this in KZ's chat? Send him as many links as you can in the next 5 minutes.
Six minutes, Jesus. Can I like undo that?
Those are rookie numbers, Brick. How about the next 69 minutes? Brick has an IP grabber, dude.
Always knew it.
He's coming to KZ's house.
Tickets, please. No tickets? Oh, there's a third one.
Huh? You lent liquor. Little pot liquor, dude.
Yeah, that was a whole thing on the
That'd be a
server
good name
too.
for somebody.
Someone got flamed for that. I know. No, it was a demonstration. I remember now. Because they wouldn't put the food in the pots into bowls for the rest of us. They were just putting the pots on the table. We don't want to put our lips where another man's lips were on a pot just for supper. Something like that.
These lips do not touch another man's pot lips. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I do.
Hearing the zombies, I keep thinking I've alerted Draugr. Oh, Nuggets. You're not surrounded by Draugr as we speak. Relax.
That would never happen.
It would never happen. The base is not under attack. Cuddy Queen, dude. The Cuddy Queen. He was looking for you, dude. He was like, I'm never gonna give up.
Oh, this trunk has a bunch of electrical stuff in it.
The popcorn machine is electrical.
Good to know.
Wow. I wonder how much XP it gives. Bum 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 bum. I hear you fucking with doors out there, boy.
Door's locked. Only one bathroom's open.
Hey, I got a key to one of these here automobiles. Is it this one? We'll never know because it's in my bag and the game gets upsetty. Is it this one? It is, in fact, this one. All right, here. Oh.
You got some first aid kit, food safe bag, a trading menu.
Food safe bag.
No longer a trading menu.
Oh, sorry about that. I get confused sometimes because when something's in my bag, I'm like, how am I going to trade it to him? Oh, this is for you, by the way. I found this. Only twice used. Figured you'd love it. All right. Ooh-ah.
Well, there's radios on each of these tables. I just realized that.
Yep. Why is it going so slow? I ain't a Sunday driver. What's wrong with this place?
Let's see what's the problem here. There is no problem. Everything's green. Everything is green.
Everything?
Everything.
Even the horn?
Yep. Look at him go.
So is this the best car we found in terms of condition?
I think so. This blue one looks good.
Wow. Oh, good timing. Oh, shit. A bunch of zombies has done piled on out of here, Mr. KZ.
You just fell through the floor.
No. That's an optical illusion. It's like an oasis in the desert. You understand?
Well, I see a white cowboy hat in this forest. Is that an illusion? I don't know what I'm seeing no more.
Oasis in the desert, KZ.
But it looks so real.
Is a white cowboy hat better than your current one?
No, black is the best. Nothing better than this hat right here.
If you wear a white cowboy hat, you're gonna have to wrestle that guy Creds.
Yeah, I don't want that competition.
The two of you are gonna have to fight in the mud. Hello, Squiddy. He took the hat anyway, dude. Look.
Hey, look at this. It just doesn't match.
Oh shit, dude. It actually kind of gives you different vibes. Now you kind of have like cattle baron vibes at the casino. You know what I mean?
I don't think I do.
Okay. Well, fine. I'll meet you over here.
Yep. Can't put the other one back on while I'm walking. I don't know how to use my hands.
Oh. Blessings upon you, Mr. Squiddy.
You didn't quite kill that one there.
It's fine. I left her alive for reasons. Looking to get myself a dead girl. Can't be alone on this island with another man. Even if it is June. Especially not a man who don't appreciate my cooking.
And I'm just saying, that soup weighed 9 pounds. I could barely lift it.
The thickest food. Nice, dude. He busted out the big gun. Y'all heard that? The boom.
And switching to your secondary is faster than reloading.
Okay, okay. He was out of ammunition.
What do we got here?
We need a wardrobe upgrade. Let's both run around in bathrobes. Dibs on the Charlton Heston red.
I'm not seeing no bathrobes yet.
Okay, I like that. I like that you are part of the plan, though. I like that
Yeah.
you do want to contribute to this. Okay.
I've got something a little different. Hold on.
Okay, let's see it.
No, you're gonna see it.
Oh. A long-sleeved round gown. I don't think I can say that 5 times fast. Let's see. I'm a beautiful princess.
Look at her go. With those broad with the broad shoulders.
Yeah, dude. You can tell this is a woman's dress because of the shoulder pads.
Yeah, as Squiddy said, I am
Tell.
her fearsome protector, or at least I was his cross. I don't know about Foster just yet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Be careful now. She's going to make you fight Yerkish. You boys are going to have to fight for the right to protect Squiddy. Do you understand?
Gotta keep the girl safe. And there seems to be a ruckus next door.
God damn, that dress is fucking huge.
It's a lot more tight fitting on you, though.
Yeah, well, you know,
Maya, put your hand up. She didn't put her hand up.
quick, shoot her dog. I did it all for the cookie. Dude.
We're good, brother. We got it all.
Dude.
Give me some of that. Give me some of this. And I'm overweight.
Oh, we've been here, huh?
Oh, this is the resort. Okay. Yeah. This was your side.
That fucking hallway, dude. Yeah, no shit, we've been here.
And you got telephones over here. I think 6 of them. Got these new thing called computers.
I love me some disassembling. If there's one thing I love, KZ, it's a good disassembly. Do you have any sort of IRL craftiness about you? Like maybe like putting together computers or building toy planes or miniatures or locking people in the basement in a cell that you built over the course of several months last summer? Do you have any sort of...
You know, that was very specific, and I feel like you have some experience with that. Seeing as how specific that was.
No, it's just... well, I guess, you know, you go first.
Well, I do enjoy welding.
Oh, okay.
I did that during high school most of the time. I got myself a little welding kit, but I don't really use it. I'm too busy with this thing.
You know, welding is pretty profitable.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Always in demand, I think.
Yeah, if you're good at it, they'll pay you quite a bit of money to do it. There's one of my favorite things about welding here in the Philippines. So normally when you weld, you wear like a mask, right?
Right.
To protect your eyes from the power of the sunlight that's coming from the end of that welding torch. Here in the Philippines, a lot of times they won't have the welder's mask. So instead, bro will just have like a piece of cardboard and he'll just hold it in front of his face like this while he does the weld. So he...
yeah, that'll work too.
He can't even see... Yeah, he can't even see what he's welding. He has to line it up ahead of time, you know?
Yeah.
And then, yeah. It's a very funny thing to witness. But once in a while, I'll see a dude welding with just nothing. He's just staring right at it.
My teacher did that most of the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that... You're the welding guy, not me. Is it you can do that?
You'll definitely lose your eyesight somewhat. That is literally staring into the sun.
Why am I seeing dots, KZ?
Yeah. The weld might be good, but your eyes ain't no more. I'm sorry.
All I see is melted metal, KZ.
You know what? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And there's more food here, too.
We got so much food. We're going to be so fat and happy here, KZ.
It's a lovely vacation.
Well, the radiator... Well, yeah.
So there's like one more big building to the south, and then we got like Waterworld or something. I don't even know.
You got me interested in Waterworld.
It looks pretty cool.
How do you see Waterworld?
I'm looking at my map.
Huh?
I pulled out my map and then I put it away instantly, and then I can still see the map, but they haven't really added that animation yet for looking at the map constantly. I wouldn't question.
You pulled out your map.
Yeah, you pull it out, and then when the bar completes, your character puts it away, so it just looks weird.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Where is Waterworld on the map?
The southwest.
Okay, let's go check that out. Dry land is a myth. Oh shit, KZ, we're not alone.
I thought we killed them all. I can't seem to catch up. You're clicking.
I hear more, KZ. Dry land is a myth.
I don't think, did we ever go up the side?
Yeah, we went up the stairs, remember?
On this
We
side?
fought in that hall for a long time.
I remember the other side. I don't remember this side. Other side was helicopter. I remember that.
Okay. Let's see.
Here we go. Time to die.
Age before beauty.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, there's a stairway. Oh, going back down. Okay. I think we got some visitors on the next floor.
Shoot her dead!
Reload.
Shoot him, KZ! Shoot him! KZ,
Oh, no.
quick!
Oh, no.
Get him close!
Triple tap. Don't worry, Trondo. It's not service related. You'll be fine. That sudden hear loss, it'll go away. Yep, one falling down. She's behind you now.
Why does it feel surreal? I don't understand. Am I missing something? Yeah, it has been a long time. Enough of the waiting. Let's play. That's how I feel. We've waited long enough. I'm really excited to see where the story goes. There's so many different directions it could go. You know, we don't really have that planned out. I just know what's important to my character and what stories I want him to pursue. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Dawson's Creek. I That's one nice room.
Oh, very
I
nice.
do like me a nice room. They're all nice. This is a resort. This is a big old nice resort.
Hey, you each got a jukebox.
Yep. Actually, that's a good point. There's probably a lot of XP here, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, Zomboid's voice chat had better verticality.
But that and just better quality overall.
Yeah, of the VP of the voice. Yeah, VC. You know, Trundle, you don't owe me rent for getting that song stuck in my head, and it's quite simple. The other day I had LSS and you get rid of it. I was mumbling a song at Trundle for like a good 5-6 minutes, just like mumbling it at him, and eventually he figured out what song I had stuck in my head. So I was able to listen to it and get it unstuck. So, yeah. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. He helped me with my LSS, and now he's given me LSS. Okay? But at least it's not as bad as the time he gave me gonorrhea.
Ain't
What?
that the truth?
By the way, Bone Man, what time did you get your electricity back? It was down for like 4 hours. I ended up leaving the house. I went and had a... Came back, the electricity was still out. Hung out for a couple, I think like another hour and a half, and I came back. Yeah, I felt bad for Gumby because we had scheduled that together, you know.
Yeah.
I feel bad. I mean, I'm definitely a person, I like commitments, you know. There was not too much to do about it. Yeah, that's a fun little game. Don't worry, Gumby and I are gonna rain check for next week.
Yeah, what was that game about? I didn't quite see it.
The Yogg is the second game that we were gonna play.
Yeah,
and we were
that.
also gonna play Armello. So the Yogg is a storytelling game, like a Choices Matter type game that you can play with up to 4 players. And the premise of the Yogg is you live in this walled city, and in 6 weeks, the city is going to fall because a monster called the Yogg is going to come here and destroy it. But although you know that, none of your characters know that. Okay? And each character, there's 4 potential characters, 4 potential players. Each character gets to make a decision each of those 6 weeks. Okay? And then the Yogg comes and destroys everything, presumably. And what happens after that? Well, we didn't get that far in the game. But it's actually a lot of fun. You know, there's different places you can go in the city, and then each place has 2 decisions you can make. Like, you go to the hospital, you could clean the hospital or tend to patients. And the decisions that you make impact potentially other events at other locations, but also other players' decisions.
Okay.
So it actually has a pretty decent amount of replayability to it. It's one of those games when at least back in the States when I would have somebody over and they weren't really like a gamer, it's a really great game to get people's brain open to the idea of gaming. Because it's very simple, but yet it's deep, you know?
Right.
Good night, Squiddy Girl.
Don't let the zomboids bite.
Yep. Maybe just nibble your toes.
Oh, and Vog.
Good night, Vog. See you tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, I did get a quote from a solar panel company to find out how much it would cost to get a proper solar panel here and a battery system and all of that. And like that would power the house and provide power and everything, you know. But it wasn't a backup, it was like a full replacement. And I think if I recall it was $10,000. Now I don't know about that, but I don't have that kind of money. I don't want to dead man for nothing, okay?
Right.
I don't exactly have 10 grand to blow on a whole hookup. Yeah, I think it was about 500,000 pesos. Yeah, it's about that. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was the same guys who did work for me here, fixing my wires in the studio. So I know that they do good work. Yeah, it's actually pretty affordable here, Brick. Now, that was without them putting it on the roof, because the place where I currently live, I'm renting. So I didn't want a system that would be added to the roof of this structure, because then that would increase the cost of pulling it down and moving it to wherever I end up moving to in the future. So what they were going to do is they were going to build like a solar panel roof parking structure, basically, because I live out in the country and there's a lot of open space around the building that I live in, which is a luxury. A lot of people don't have that here. You know, a lot of people have to put it on the roof because it's their only open area that doesn't have like tree cover. Where did you go, KZ?
I managed to go back up to the left wing, and then I got surrounded.
Okay.
And now I've just been killing them. I think they're on the floor below me, hearing the shots coming back up.
So yeah, I mean, not too bad, but I hear gunfire. And if I was gonna take out a loan, move things around here, I would use that to further my YouTube stuff. Yeah, correct. Yeah, it's not cheap if you live here. That's true. That's true. I've lived here long enough now, Kaito, that when I go somewhere and they, you know, it's also like being a foreigner, a lot of times I get like a bad price for stuff. They'll hit me with like, I call it the foreigner tax. Like I get like a 25% markup a lot of times. So sometimes I'll just send Pinky to go negotiate for me. I'll be like, how much I'm willing to pay. Don't go over this, basically. And there's been a few times where I have like a lawyer and I'll let him do the thing for me because they don't need to know that I'm involved. Because the price always goes up. Like when I bought my Corolla, so this is a used Corolla and it's like a, I mean, it's an old car. It's like a 2008. But the guy wanted 250,000 pesos for his Corolla when he saw me. And I was like, I'm not going to give you 250,000. I was like, I'll give you 120,000 pesos for the Corolla. And I literally took out the money and showed it to him. I was like, I got it right here. I got literally all the money right here. You could be 120,000 pesos richer today. And I'm going to leave with that Corolla. And he was like, no, 250, 250. And I said, okay, well, if you change your mind, let me know. Here's my phone number. And I jumped on my motorbike. And before I could even get home, he called me. He'd be like, I'll take the 120. So I just turned the bike around, went back, paid him, got my Corolla. I mean, I already knew what it was worth. I wasn't going to overpay. He was almost charging me double, actually, what I expected to pay. So, and that happens to me a lot here, actually, living abroad. They kind of assume, like, if you're a foreigner, that you must be, like, extraordinarily wealthy or something, which I'm certainly not. I try to tell them, I'm like, bro, I work for a living. I am like you.
And they just never understand.
They don't, bro. They don't. Parents just don't understand. Yo, be good to your parents. Chat. Be good to your parents. They're working hard. Casey, are you sleeping?
Yep. I can't fight no more, Such.
Crazy man.
I need rest.
You crazy man.
There's a zombie outside my door, but I'm not really worried about it.
Why didn't you say something, you crazy man?
Because I don't want the zombie to speed up and break through the door.
I'm having a rough go of it tearing these apart. I thought they were going to be worth a lot more electrical. Honestly, you would think that like a video game machine would be worth way more electrical than, say, an oven range hood.
Yeah, a lot more intricate parts.
Yeah, that's what I would think at least. Let the devs know best.
Zombies in my kitchen now.
What?
Zombies in my kitchen.
You got a zombie in your kitchen?
The zombie in the kitchen.
The zombie in the kitchen, baby. Ow! All right. Well, look. I'm hearing a groany boy. Where are you? Are you upstairs? Where's my KZ at?
Hold on. There we go. Okay. Like last room, second from the top floor of the left wing.
Last room. Okay, holy shit, you just gave me some country directions. Last room, second from the top floor.
Left wing.
Room, left wing, second from the top floor.
And I am on my way.
I see a lot of blood. When you hear the bees, turn right. Easy, I do not see you. There he is.
There you are. That was close, I think. I don't know.
No, you're fine. Let's go back to the house, KZ.
We didn't get to see Waterworld.
No, we'll be back. We'll be back. That Waterworld ain't going nowhere. We got distracted. Look at all these fountains. That noise make you want to pee?
Maybe. But thankfully, we ain't got that mod. That ain't in our Kentucky. Or maybe not.
Thankfully.
I don't know no more.
You don't like the pee pee poo poo mod?
It's pretty cool.
I don't remember where we parked the truck, KZ.
That's back at the movie drive-in.
Oh my God, KZ. Ain't it through this forest on my right here?
Maybe further up, maybe?
Yeah, I think I see it now.
You gotta walk to it.
Oh my God! He's losing his damn mind. Oh,
Did you fall?
Casey, you knocked my hat off and my glasses. I can't
You shoved
see
me
without
and
my
then
glasses.
You were standing like
Casey,
right here.
Where's my glasses? I can't see.
Hold on.
Where are you at, boy?
Behind you, right here. Come on,
zombies?
follow my voice. No, you're safe. Right here. Look
Is
down.
this it?
Kick your feet on it. It's right there. Just don't smash the lenses.
Okay.
That was very weird from my end. See, right there is a Zomboid.
That Zomboid was invisible to me, KZ.
She won't go down. There we go.
What the fuck? That ain't it. You're not fully clean until you're zest fully clean. Good point. Let's go home. We need us a sleep. And I want to take a little break. I want to do me some hydration and some potty. You know what I mean?
I do indeed.
I need to do some squats. Don't go off the bridge now. Oh, Lord.
Everything's fine.
Oh, Lord.
I got a handbrake.
A handbrake.
Best brake to ever hand.
Keep your hand off your brake while we're driving, feller. That's illegal in all 50 states.
Your guest when you talk to him was a Decoy V YouTube guy. I don't know who that is.
Voice. You ever watch that guy? Decoy
Nope.
Voice? He's actually very entertaining. He gives like political and society type commentary. All right. I'm locking myself up here in the upstairs. Casey, I'm going to take me a little break. I'm going to play me some music. And I'm going to leave the server up if you want to keep playing, but I'm just going to take a little break, maybe just a couple minutes, okay?
Alrighty.
All right, I'll be back, buddy.
Alright, chat. You and me now. What are we gonna get up to? What are we gonna do? What can we do, huh? I don't think you went to sleep. Looks like we're sitting here and sleeping. Yeah, this is the time where I miss the sleep mod. Whatever it's called, I like it. Good old break time. Get yourself a glass of whatever. As long as you can drink it and have a good time. Maybe even a snack. There, that little bit of that pee pee poo poo as well. A little bit of everything. The trifecta. Almost done with the drowsiness, I think. I'm a little bit buzzed. I drank a whole bottle of wine. It's the good stuff. That resort wine. Time for a new channel called Sleep with KZ. It's gonna be this screen for like 24-hour live stream every day. This is all you get to see. Just this clock spinning. Very slowly. Oh, there we go. We're good. We can do something. No, we still didn't go get the crates. I'm gonna go get some crates. We need the crates. Oh, hold on. I gotta take care of him. Alright, I'm drowsy, but it's okay. I'll be fine. That's my whole thing. Everything is fine. Nothing can go wrong if it just doesn't. Just don't, you know? Running the calculations there, Trundle. Run the numbers. What do they mean? 27 kilowatt hours per day. That does seem like a lot. I don't know how much a lot that is, but it seems like a lot. See, this is how to pick up a crate with KZ. You picked up the crate, good job. That's it. You can do whatever you want with your crate once you pick it up. But all you gotta do is just take initiative. Pick it up. Of course, ask it nicely. If it doesn't want to be picked up, then don't pick it up. Just go on to a new crate. It's that simple. Already $4,000. Jesus, for half. Insane. Just for some power from the sun. Oh, there's a satellite dish in here. Where do I put this? What? I need an electrical to place this. Okay. There we go. We got more crates here. How many more can I think if it one more maybe? Boom. I have not trundle. Sounds very interesting. I grabbed these crates because they are green and I want to match the aesthetic of the other crates. I just gotta move this dish again. A 20-pound dish going this way. 20 minutes go time, that's all you need. Okay, all this has to get moved. I don't have any room, never mind. We're good. I gotta use this. Actually, what am I doing? I should be using this machine. Oh, I can't, that's why. I see. Yeah, you got a degree from Google. You know, you're good. Professor Trundle. Mathematician. Accountant. Philanthropist, whatever. Bring back some ammo too, we're out of shotgun shells. And some 44 if they've got it. Or might, oh, no, I got space. Hold on. Hold on now. Well, that's 45. Don't make that mistake. I know better. You know what? I'll take the 40. I don't know if there's enough shotgun shells. But never mind, there's 3 boxes. We're going home. We're good. Man, can I just say I am excited to get back into The Last Bastion, honestly. Like, everyone involved with that, y'all are killing it. Happy to be here. Interesting start. That's the one, out of Muldrow. Right, yeah. McCaw login. Okay, so he's yapping about, solar panel prices, I think. I think that was what that was. Yeah, well, Trundle, you gotta just show up on time. You gotta know when Frosty's streaming. Of course, it would be great if you could get a dedicated server for this, but not just yet. Not yet. Oh, hold on. This way. Boom. Back. Let's get some crates done. Yeah, that is a thing with Frosty's schedule right now. It's always during the week, in the middle of the day, when nobody's home. But he still gets like 20 players on or something, so it's working. I can't even place it. There's so much stuff in this corner. Where's our walkie here? There's a walkie. I see it. There's a walkie-talkie buried in there. Place it? What are you doing? Place the crate. Place the crate. I can't place the... What? Am I too heavy to pull out the hammer? Is that what I need? Yep. I know this game somewhat. And all this stuff, Trundle, it's all gonna fit in 6 crates. Because I'm organized. Let's see, each crate is 65. There's about 136 in like these 4 tiles. I think we'll be good. Let me go get the rest before I start putting stuff away. You got that Google training. Anyone can do it nowadays. Oh, guy just asking questions now. Better have the answers. Okay. And the dead babies are essential in the making. Stream is not over. PDM is taking a break. Hello, I am KZ. I am his guest for tonight. I am still playing while he is gone. Bone man taking a little break, take a little poop. Happens to the best of us. We got a lot of MC. This is what we need for the fort. Like, come on. Where is this at Bastion? This Moore Island has more gear than all of Fort Redstone combined. Like, what? I'm not worried about just ammo right now. Ammo's the main thing on the floor, I feel like. We got a lot of 5.56. I might just, do we have there were two M16s, like half durability, outside the armory. Do we have an M16 here? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we do. Never mind. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's great. It is almost full. Absolutely, I agree. Mr. Bone Man is not just getting some water, it seems. We get a lot of 45 too. Now look at that, there he is. In the chat. Where's the rest of the ammo? There it is. I knew he had some. Just a little bit more. Maybe. That can go too. Propane and propane accessories. Seven M14s. Okay. I see. I see what's going on. I am picking up what is being put down. Someone's watch is going off. Was that one? Wait. I don't know where that is. Not yet. Anyone see it? Oh, there it is. Bye bye. So you know you got a lot of loot when you're dying and picking it up. You're just dying to see that loot and it just goes straight to your core, right to your soul. Alright, time to get smart with this. I lost it again. That one. Third from the bottom, or to the top. Like, why is this categorized as a sports game? It's a baseball bat, that is a weapon. We don't need that. This is a survival game. I don't care if it's used for sports. Who doesn't know a baseball bat is used for sports? Which one is that? First one. Good. Okay, any junk that isn't guns, I'm putting in here for now. In the top. Almost there. You can kind of see the floor now. It's alright. It's almost there. Hey, they don't fit my bag. What's in my bag? Oh, okay. Hey, just little break-ons. Nothing too crazy. I'm still here though. He left me. With all of you. Lovely people. This crate's almost full. Monsieur Gizzy, mon ami. I think that means something. Okay, I'm just weighed down in general now because I'm severely tired. I'm dexterous and organized. Oh, really? Man. Why would he do such a thing? Ah, well. Yeah, that could all go. That could go. I'm taking everything off the tables. I was, and then he's got me over there muted. Like, come on. I thought this guy was a streamer of sorts, some type of pro. And also the way that multi-streaming works in the chat that we use, I can't see which chat you guys are typing from. So we just gotta answer everybody. I only know it's from my chat because if it's from YouTube, because YouTube doesn't share chat. So, you know, that's how it works. Okay. I can't tell if that's anything or everything. So I'm taking everything off of here too. Yep, there goes Jorge. I didn't know he was taking a break too, but I guess he was. Oh, there he's back. And he's gone. And he's back. You fighting over Jorge right now? Well, let me see. Let me see what I can do for the debtor. You know, I cook myself meals in CDDA. I do that. They're not, I don't know if they're that good, but I can do it while I'm ridiculously tired and starving myself. Yeah, the way the app works, it just puts all the chats in one chat, and all I have is a Twitch symbol or a YouTube symbol. Unless there's a setting for it and I'm missing it. Yeah, no, I'm not missing it. There's no setting for that. There is nothing. That would be a good quality of life, though. Okay, let's get some random beans. Except for going for white. White bean soup, dude. Vegetable. It's either I have both chats on one thing, or I have both chats up and no room for them. So, add a pasta. Okay, I want to get it to 10 pounds because he was at 9. I want mine at 10. I don't know if I can get to 10. Yeah, I'm running out of options here. Yep, that's it. Look at that, though. Don't say I don't do nothing. That is a hearty meal right there.
Well,
Look who it is.
Mr. KZ. Mr. KZ.
You have a good break.
Mr. KZ. I had a great break. Did you miss me, baby?
I'm even preparing you a last little meal down here.
A last meal?
A nice meal. I don't know. What did I say?
Meal?
What did I say?
What do you mean a last meal, KZ? What's wrong with you?
There's no bleach in here.
Why would it be my last meal, baby?
I slip up my words sometimes.
Why would it be the last one, KZ? It can't be the last meal.
It's gonna be so good, you're never gonna want another one.
To eat. He took a shit. That's what he did.
That's what he did.
Who took a shit? KZ, did you take a shit live on the show? KZ, did you drop them draws, baby?
I'm afraid I would not be here if I did that.
What do you mean?
My Twitch would boot me off the site.
No. You just gotta show some cleavage while you do it. You'll be just fine.
Gotcha.
Trust me. I've been here for a long time. Okay? All you gotta do is show some titties while you drop that deuce, baby. Look, hold on. Let me spy on you real quick. Look, he did put bleach in that food, dude. I'm not eating anything.
Yep, I'm drinking it myself.
I'm not eating anything. This pot of food is 35 kilos. I can't eat this.
Well, it was there if you want it.
Oh my God. KZ. Did
KZ
you
in
sleep
Repo
already?
I have not.
Oh, Repo, dude, that game is so much fun.
It is. New updates coming out for it, so I don't know when.
Let's see. Hold on, I got a DM from one of my mods here. I cannot have a good brick. At the bottom, it looks like he lost his Twitch thing today, but he still updated member roles. Updated member roles removed. Huh. Well, see, the thing is, it doesn't show his, account is connected to, let me double check. Let me do a double check here. Okay, so now it does show him connected. Let's see. Yeah, I agree with him. I'll do a manual. Let's see. Integrations. All right. Well, I did it. There it goes. Now it's fixed for him. Very nice. I did it. Yeah, every time I'm about to get in trouble, I show the goods. AKA my big bone. Okay?
Gotcha.
And it works. Believe it or not. Would you believe it?
I believe it.
How much would you pay to see my bone, KZ?
Not my type of show, personally.
You're not a fan of the Bone Show? Oh, KZ. Not a fan of the Bone Show. Yeah, I was trying to fix Jorge. And I did. So, or I think I did. So, we'll see if he cooperates. But based on my testing, he should be fixed, guys.
can only hope.
We can only hope. We can only hope. What's up, him? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I brought the TikTok stream down while I braked because TikTok will, if I put up any sort of like hold screen, TikTok will just ban me again. They're like, now. Yeah, for real.
You can't be doing that. No breaks.
When I put my intro, they restrict me and then they ban me because, or they didn't ban me, but they restrict the feed. They're like, you're using repurposed content or something. They've got like a label for it. Basically, like it's not live. You're playing a video instead of being live. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm AFK. I was just streaming for 5 hours or whatever. You know?
Yeah.
Yo, TikTok is a crazy place. Is this tough? I mean, are you talking about the game? Is the game Project Zomboid tough? It's kind of difficult. I think I'm being trolled. I hope you can... tough content. Are you trying to troll me? On TikTok, of all things.
Yeah, we were just talking about TikTok, and now here you are.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trolling me, dude. He's a troll. I would say like a good 50% of the people who come by on TikTok are trolls. It's that's an amazing statistic, I know, but it's true. Well, boys and girls, let's get back into the gameplay here. We got more gameplay with KZ to go.
More Zomboid.
More Zomboid. More Zomboiding around. All right. I am parched, feeling dizzy. I have every moodle possible, guys. It's time.
Well, there's a nice little soup down your way for you.
A soup?
Yeah.
There's a soup kitchen in my pants. Where's the chat, says him. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on TikTok. I'm live on Twitch. My chatters are across all of these. What on earth has happened? What is this? What did you do?
It's crate time. It had to be done.
What did you do?
It was crate time about like 3 days ago. I finally got around to it.
Look, guys. I disappear for a minute. And old boy organizes the room.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Mikey. Well, now what are we gonna do? What about the memes?
I mean, we can dump it all on the floor if you want to.
No, don't you understand how much it agitates the viewers for us to to have a doom file like that?
That's good rage bait. You know what? Hold on.
Yeah, it's rage bait, bro. Yeah, so I just took a little break, guys. You know, actually, when I used to do live shows, I've changed. Yeah, this game is only on PC. Now you can leave. No, put it back. What are you doing? You gotta undo your hard work. But whatever's wrong with you?
Hold on. You know me, just a YouTuber looking for content.
Yeah, someone is, Kaito. Someone is. I brought the TikTok down while I was AFK or breaking. But anyway, so you know, I'm used to doing 7 or 8 hour shows, maybe even more than that. And it used to be that at the halfway point in the show, I would take a 30-minute break. I would eat, stretch, hydrate, etc. And it's the same reason I used to have like the 15-minute intro. These are kind of like things I used to do in the show. Well, anyway, I stopped doing it. And some of it I'm kind of bringing back because I think when I take a break, it's actually beneficial. Oh no, I lost my thingy. What thingy did you lose? Kaito? I don't see a thingy that you've lost. What are you talking about? Did it remove your mod?
Uh-oh.
The fan club thing. Oh, yeah. TikTok is unusual. It's an unusual place, guys. It's an unusual place. I told this story the other day, but like, I technically meet the requirements for the TikTok fan club membership thing, where people could sub to me on TikTok. But when you look at the requirements, it says that I don't meet them because I haven't been live for at least 3 days in the last month. I'm like, that's bullshit. I'm live every day. Like,
Yeah.
that's bullshit. Sent them like a ticket about it. And they said, oh, you got to use your phone to go live. You can't go live with your computer in order for that to count.
What?
Yeah, they're real dumb.
Why do this?
I don't know. They're real dumb. So I'm currently in the midst of a fight with China related to this.
Yeah.
Now you know. Hey, I ate your stew. And I'm still hungry.
Well, we got plenty of food.
How sane are we, though? Are we losing our sanity?
I'm alright. A little bored.
I'm extremely bored and severely depressed.
You just need to go touch some grass, I think.
Touch some grass? You think that's what I need?
I think so. Is it if my meal did
did
not
up windows too?
I didn't no.
Hello, grass.
It's really
Hello, grass.
get on your palms.
Okay. Hello, grass. Hello, grass. Mikey, where you been? You've been missing the shows, Mikey. I'm gonna beat you. Is this a game like Minecraft? Kind of.
You can craft.
You can craft, but there are no mines. And there's only one creeper.
Now I'm looking at him.
Nice try. But I just made that joke, Casey. You can't turn my joke back onto me. What are you, crazy?
No, I'm KZ.
What? No, I said, what are you, crazy?
KZ.
No. I said, what are you, crazy?
No, I'm doing a fourth wall break. Hold on, let me stand up. Put the gun away. Hold on, fourth wall break. Hold on, I gotta tell you about that. Hold on. This is very, very extended bit. Hold on.
Here we go.
Hello there.
Yeah, maybe. Omnifactor, thanks for the follow. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Okay. All right. What are we doing now, KZ? I'm
I
still
don't know.
depressed.
Maybe shooting some stuff will help you out. We still gotta go to
Shoot
Waterworld.
something.
Let's go shoot stuff at Waterworld. Do I have ammo?
Blurb. Let's do it.
That was the bit, Kaito. I froze.
He choked.
I was trying to be unpredictable.
Ah, Mr. Unpredictable.
That's what they call me.
So that's what you call him. You call him Mr. Unpredictable. Casey, has anyone ever told you that you're very handsome?
And now they have. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My frames did a little thing coming down here, so there might be some hordes.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Thank you, Trundle. Appreciate you, baby. Thanks. Thank you.
Waterworld.
Is this Waterworld? This looks like a fucking death trap. Is what this
Yeah.
looks like. This
We're
looks
walking
like
the
type of
plank.
shit where you go in and you don't come out.
All right. I heard that lock click. Say no more.
I'm gonna eat this butter, guys. And there's so much food in here. Do you have fanny packs?
I do.
How many?
2.
Got one for your right butt cheek, one for your left butt cheek.
Yep.
Alright. My boy is cheeked up.
And those packs are full of everything.
Guys, can we spam the butter emote, please, for Mikey? Mikey's been missing from a couple of streams. Can we spam the butter emote for Mikey? It's like a dominance thing.
A lot of butters on the screen there.
There we go. A lot of butters. So much butters. You have a butter boy. No, not the butter. Anything but the butter. Welcome to my new website, guys. Only butter.
It's only butter.
It's only butter. That's all it is. And you butter like it. Or else. Well, there's food and stuff here, but I don't know if I want to loot all that crapola.
Yeah, no, we've got enough.
You know, KZ, you said that this was Waterworld. Why do I hear you crunching?
It's very crunchy ice cream. Cookies and cream.
What are you eating?
Cookies and
You
cream.
eating crunchy cream ice?
Yep. It's gone.
I can't believe it's only butter. Wow. My favorite. Who is that? Who is that?
Who is that? Oh, he's ready to go swimming.
He's ready, KZ. Look. There you
Go
go.
swimming.
You got it. You
Go
got
swimming.
it. Put him in the tank. Put him in the tank.
He didn't survive the tank.
You were supposed to put him in the tank.
He wouldn't cooperate.
Look. Weekend at Bernie's is in here. See him?
Yep.
And his 9 friends?
Yep.
Oh, they're partying hardying, dude. Alright, KZ, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, go ahead and open that door.
Oh, hold on.
Go ahead and
There we
open
go.
it.
You got him?
No. Ah! Casey!
You're good.
Casey!
What?
That was Bernie! We were trying to save Bernie!
Oh. I think I'm. There might have been
killing
a.
machine, you monster!
No, that is what the K stands for. It stands for kill. I thought he was
What are
attacking you.
Crazy?
I don't want to do that again. He put me in a weird place.
All right. It's fine. That is fine. How could it be anything but fine? It's the finest there ever was. Wait, this might cheer me up. The Bible. By God. Once upon the time, there was a man and a woman. And the woman only knew one word, bye. And the man only knew, oh, the book's over. Sorry.
All right, well, that's it.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh, here's part 2.
Oh,
Once the man only knew one word, sell. And the woman only knew one word, buy. And together, they were a couple. Well, it turned out that the man went bald. Book's over.
all right, then look for part 3.
Now, where's part 3?
I think it's in one of these. Now we got part 3 and 4 over here.
Oh, here. I think I found it right here. Part 3. Then I put on my robe and wizard hat. What? Yeah. Then I cast a magic spell and all your clothes fall off. What are you talking about? Be serious. I am being... Oh, book's over.
It was just getting interesting too. Is this part 4 right here?
Let's see. Oh, wow. You found it. Part 4. Let's see here. Part 4. Okay. And then Rick said to Shane, "Don't do this, Shane. Think of Carl and Lori." But Shane said, "Come here, let me tell you something." And then Rick said, "Oh,
Wow.
damn, it was getting good, dude."
Wait, hold on. One more. This might be part 6 right here.
Okay, here we go.
This is it. It's getting good.
All right. I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So won't the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Whoever that author is, very, very talented. What is the title of that book?
Oh, that was Bible 2. Electric Jezeboo. Yeah, crazy, right?
Yeah, pick me up a copy of one of that.
Yeah. But the subtitle was, Bible 2, Sleepless in Seattle.
Hmm.
Look at all this. Oh my God. KZ.
Yeah. Oh. Fine. Oh, it's got a bunch of holes in it though.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh no, just one really well-placed hole. Okay? Don't worry about the rest.
Let's see here. That seems like 2 to me.
Perfect. No. It's fine. Oh, KZ.
Oh no, they got Remy.
His full name is Remillard.
Ready for battle.
Looking good. Let's see here. And then the two men donned their bathrobes and they ruled the island for the rest of their days as bros. None of that gay shit. It don't matter that it's June. God, this guy's got like a chip on his shoulder.
Yeah.
This author. I don't know what his deal is. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. What up, meat bags? The meatiest of the bags. Oh, look at this. A little private washroom.
Very
for my
nice.
tuchus.
We got alcohol.
We've got booze, ladies and gentlemen. Can I squeeze through here? How does anybody get back there? How? How?
By using this one way right here. No other way is physically possible.
What the fuck, Casey?
We love this
Can I use it
game.
from here? I just want to see. Oh, sorry about that.
My robe has a hole in it now.
Oopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsie. My bad. Charles, that's not my name, you clown. Say it right. Okay? I'm Dead Man. Poor Dead Man. Old Deader. El Deaderino, if you're not into the whole brevity thing. Okay? Casey, do you have a favorite movie?
9. The movie.
You have 9 favorite movies.
No, 9 the movie. Oh, okay. No time to leave.
It's a lot of favorite movies.
Not just the one. I think I have like the DVD or disc for it somewhere.
9. 9 the movie. Is
It's
it
like
like a
these-
German film?
No, it is spelled as the number. It's about these little doll creatures come to life after everyone else is dead and robots rule the world, like Skynet kind of.
Okay.
And the dolls just kind of have to like to fight against the machines because they take their souls or something.
Oh shit.
And number 9, he's the 9th doll. He's the protagonist. Breaching clear. I don't know how you shot the 2 guys first without breaking the window or the door, but I
Very
believe in you.
carefully, KZ. One of these days, you're gonna learn to shotgun like me. Okay?
I salute you, sir.
Yeah. Bible 2, Sleepless in Seattle, dude. What's the name of it? Why would I make that up? A lot of dead guys around here. It's like a carnage happened in here.
Could it be
Have you ever
me?
seen Boondock Saints?
No,
You're missing out.
probably am. I have not watched a lot of shows lately. I've
It's a movie.
basically. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that too. I don't really watch movies or shows that much lately.
Okay, what do you do for your entertainment? What do you watch when you're not?
Right now, it's one
HBO.
show. It's NCIS.
NCIS. That's the one with the goth chick, right?
Yes. Naval Criminal Investigative Services, I think it stands for.
Okay. Hold on. Hey!
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm trying to do something nice for you. Okay, there we go. Easy, I got you something. Hold on.
Yep.
Be patient.
I'm like a baby bird. Just gotta wait.
Yeah. Here we go. Right there. Happy birthday.
Half a muffin.
Half a muffin, baby. Is it total heresy to use good whiskey for mixed drinks if you don't like it? So, hold on. I'm trying to understand the question.
It sounds like a frosty question.
Yeah, you got a good whiskey, aka a pricey whiskey. But you don't like it, you've decided. And so you're asking, is it a forbidden thing to mix it with, like, I don't know, Coke or something? Okay. No, I think you can still mix a good whiskey. You don't have to drink it straight. I think the only liquor you have to drink straight, or we take your man card, are there's two liquors that you have to drink straight. Scotch and gin have to be drank straight. Otherwise, strictly forbidden. I'm not really much of a gin man myself. Well, tonic is just fizzy water, so that's not like that's technically not a mixed drink, I don't think. I mean, Frosty's the bar guy. I guess he would know better than me, but I don't think that mixing it with like fizzy water counts as a cocktail or whatever. Bro.
What's going on?
He's shooting through the window but not breaking the window strats. I'm on a whole nother level, dude.
I don't know how you're curving every single one of those pellets. They go in between them, and like phasing them through the atoms. But it's working.
Yo, what's up, Apex? Yeah,
I got you something.
Yeah, you're not allowed to. Oh. Is it what I think it is? Whoa! Hold on. Hold on. I got you something.
Oh, wow.
Wow, look at this, guys.
Oh.
Okay, automatic entry to the Pussy Palace. You understand? Pass the bouncer, collect $200, you're in. You understand? They don't just let anybody straight in. Did you know that carrots can be really good for dogs? They got that vitamin A for that really healthy for dogs to eat. Okay, I believe that. I'd have to trick my dog into eating a carrot. He won't eat vegetables. If I hand him meat, he'll eat it, even if it's like it sat in the fridge too long, so it's questionable. He'll still eat it. He'd be like, I don't care.
That's good enough. Give me it.
But Yeah, good enough for me, dude. But it's better than that fucking dog food shit you've been feeding me. But if you give him any sort of you give him any sort of like vegetable, he gets really sus. Zed's dead, baby. Have you seen a lot of Quentin Tarantino films, KZ?
I feel like I have. I don't remember the names. What does he usually do?
Can I wear this visor backwards and upside down? That's the real question.
It's a good question to be asking.
Yeah. Harold is the pickiest one, yeah. Torvi will eat anything, especially now that we think she's pregnant. She will literally eat anything, and she's so temperamental now. Like, if Harold even walks in the room, she'll growl at him. Arrgh. Like, why? Why are you bitching? You know? She don't even know. Yeah, we think Torvi is pregnant. We don't know for sure because I haven't taken her to the vet yet. But I mean, it seems like it.
Okay, I have watched some Tarantino films. That's a hard one.
Okay.
I watched Django Unchained, Hateful Eight. I think that's it from the list. Maybe, yeah, that's it. Good films. I remember those.
Okay, Django Unchained is a great one.
Yeah.
Hateful Eight is good. The original cut of Hateful Eight is best. They made 2 additional cuts. One where they broke it into episodes for Netflix. That was terrible. And one where they cut out basically like the first half of the movie because it's builds and it's really slow.
Yeah.
That one's terrible. But the original is really good. Did you see it in theaters?
No, I think I saw the Netflix version.
Okay.
Also,
was it broken into episodes?
I think it was one full film, but what did they do to Stuart Little? What happened?
Look at this guy. Look at what they did to our bro.
Nobody lives on this island but the undead. They can have nothing else. Ungrateful.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get another camera. And basically when the puppies are born, we will have like a camera on them. And you guys
Puppy
will be able
cam.
to use points to puppy cam to redeem it, and you'll be able to see the place where the puppies are. They're just going to be outside the studio. It'll be good. What Hateful Eight do I watch? So the one that is labeled as extended or whatever on Netflix, I'm pretty sure that's the original cut. So that's the one you wanna watch. But there's if it's broken into multiple episodes, that's some tomfoolery that they did, and I'm not sure how Quentin Tarantino let them get away with that because he's normally kind of picky about people editing stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lindy. May he rest in peace, buddy. Yeah, I used to have a dog cam. That was tricky. I used to have a dog cam back in the States. That would show Canute in his kennel. I didn't keep him in his kennel, but he just loved to be in that thing. So, like, if he wasn't at my feet when I was streaming, he would go lay in his kennel. So, I just had like a camera focused right on the front of his kennel. So we used to have one of those on the stream. Canute has since passed away. May he rest in peace. But yeah, we'll have like a puppy cam, I think. I might use this as an opportunity to upgrade my camera. I currently use a Logitech Brio. I might get like a nice DSLR camera.
See you in Ultra HD.
Yeah. Because my camera footage is already in HD. But it could go higher, basically. And then I would use this camera for the puppy cam. Maritime Law had his 2 bulldogs on a second cam while he talked. Yo, that's awesome, Wendy. Yeah, I mean, when you love a dog, you love a dog, man. Dogs are like family to me. KZ?
Yep,
I want my money back.
I do too.
I thought, when you said Waterworld, I thought there were going to be slides.
Me too.
I thought we were going to see somebody drown.
We got close to that one, I think.
KZ? You still have ammo for that shotgun?
Yep. I think so. Yep.
May I borrow a bit of shotgun ammo?
Nothing
that
to be in
interrupted
my
my
main
granola
inventory. Hold on.
KZ, you have to move it to your main inventory. Oh, wow.
Okay, I can only do 20 at a
20
time.
rounds. That's true, that's true. Are you a pharmacist? Or a doctor? Dude, Oliver Twist, one of the greats. Dude, that song from Oliver Twist, You Gotta Pick a Pocket or Two. I could sing that whole song. That's one thing I can't wait to show The Air. All the various musicals that are so great.
He's gonna be a musical genius, that one.
Maybe, maybe. He already loves to sing and dance. So, I'm hoping he'll be a performer. But I will not stifle him. You know, whatever he wants to do, I'll support it. Well, for the most part.
Yeah.
I can think of at least one thing I wouldn't support. But for the most part, I would support whatever he wanted to do. What's up, Shorty Gray Fox? Welcome. Oh, wow. Hello, everyone. What's up, Shorty? Hey, baby. Hello, Shorty.
Oh, we
How
got
you
a party
been,
on the
girl?
way.
A party
Yep.
in my pants. Here we go. Damn, that is a party, dude. All right, hey. Over here, quick. Okay. KZ, we can do this. Don't be afraid, KZ. Okay? Oh, God, KZ, they're right here. There's too many. We gotta go. Oh, my God.
Oh, I can see through the fence. They're coming in single file line.
KZ, there's a single file line, KZ.
We can't do anything about this.
A cold and getting sick? Oh my goodness.
That doesn't sound like good.
You gotta be healthy, short. You didn't get the super AIDS, did you? KZ, what did you do?
Sorry.
Alright, hold on. This guy's got your name on him. Actually, so does this guy. Sensitive to the cold. Oh, I see. Does it get cold up there where you're living, Shorty? The only time it ever gets cold here is if I drink too many mango shakes in the midst of a storm. Watch out, KZ, behind you! You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to outwit KZ. Tell you what.
Honestly, yeah, I hate mornings. Not a morning person.
Yo, I'm the exact opposite.
I get everything done when the sun is gone.
He
Yep.
saw me point that
Yep.
shotty.
We're not using the aiming mod. You can take care of that.
How carefully he backed up. I don't care who you are, that was funny. Yeah, I'm not a night owl at all. I used to be. A long time ago. I mean, I would wake up real late in the day and stay up all night. But at some point, I guess I just decided I didn't want to do that anymore.
Just a flip of a switch.
No. It took effort, actually. What I had to do was I would set my alarm an hour earlier each week. So, like, I was waking up usually around noon. So I started by setting my alarm at 11 a.m. Then the next week, week 2, 10 a.m. Then the next week, 9 a.m. And I just did that for a number of weeks until I finally got to my current time, which is 3 a.m. So now I usually wake up around 3 a.m. KZ?
Yes, sir.
KZ?
I heard I was banging on the window, so I guess it was my imagination.
KZ?
I'm here.
Oh, you just fucking materialized,
Yep.
dude. All right.
I am here.
Lead the way.
Oh yeah, I love stairs.
Oh, a generator room. What's up, Mark? Yes. Maayong hapon. It is 1:28 in the PM here in Bohol, Philippines. The time shown on my live stream is Eastern time, guys.
That's where I am.
Yeah, that's what my schedule is made for. Because the bulk of the audience is in the Eastern time zone. So. I still hear moaning and groaning. I don't
They're in the
understand.
jewelry
What
store.
is this? The what
Sheba
store?
Jewelry.
You can't say that.
Ah, well, I'm saying it.
Wow. It's a lie. It says I can shoot him through here, but I cannot. Is it still rainy like yesterday? When I went upstairs earlier to eat lunch, it was not. No, it was bright. And, seems like good weather, frankly. Dodge this. Vicks Vapor Rub. Yeah, Vicks will go a long way to making you feel good. That's true.
All this jewelry.
Yep. You're gonna get canceled by the APAC if you keep that up. Don't say it. Don't do it.
Mouth is shut.
Yeah, Shorty's Filipino. That's correct. Shorty has told me like twice where she is, and I always mistakenly think Luzon, and she always corrects me because she's not in Luzon. I think Del Norte. I'm trying to remember. She always corrects me. I don't know why my brain can't get this through my thick skull. Look at this. The dual.
Know what you mean?
Okay.
Where'd you find this one, sir? Where was this one found?
You don't want to know, KZ. You do not want to know. Yeah, I said Del Norte. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ilocos Norte. I have not been there. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's on Luzon Island though. QC. I'm from QC. QC. That's K-Zone City. Yeah. Wow, that's the city, right? That's Manila, basically. It would be in some regards I would like to live in the city again because there's just so much to do. You never run out of stuff to do at any hour. Here in Bohol, after I go to bed around 7 p.m. anyway, but usually I'd say it starts winding down right away. The minute it gets dark here. There's some places that are open. If you go out to the touristy stuff out in Panglao, that's all open late at night because a lot of the tourists want to go out at night and have fun. And there's a few I'm not going to call it a nightclub. It's really more of like a restaurant with a stage. There's a few restaurants with a stage here that don't open until 7. There's one called Cochlea or Cochlea, I guess. It's like an ear thing. I don't know. People seem to have a good time. The only time I've ever been there was right when they opened, and it was dead. It was dead. Yeah, I'm sure they've got Taco Bell where Shorty is. Actually, you know what? We have recently had a Mexican food revolution here in Bohol. Now there's 2 or 3 different places that will serve you Mexican food. Not that you would know anything about that, since you don't eat ethnic food, Mr. Macaroni. Have you ever had Taco Bell?
Actually, the last time we played, I had nachos from Taco Bell.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. And I made a whole skit out of it about Nacho Bel Grande. I remember now. Wow.
Look at that. It's all full circle.
The old brain. It's all come full circle here. Yeah, so there are a couple of Mexican places here now. Relatively authentic. I just went to one the other day and had a chimichanga, which is basically a burrito and then they deep fry it. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. My tiny knife? You had a tiny knife? What the kind of tiny knife? Yeah, the main thing about living in the city, there's a lot to do in the evenings. And of course you've got I think Cebu has not including the smaller malls, just the big malls. Cebu has, I think, 5 malls, which is nice. You know, to be able to go and walk around in the aircon and shop and stuff. Always good. Always a fan of that. The Filipinos still know how to do malls. Back in the States, I don't know, maybe it's changed since I left 3 years ago, but okay, that's water, KZ. Wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn the headlights on.
Yeah, you figured out the headlights, huh?
There we go.
A little bit late, right before we dive into the ocean.
Everything is under control.
Yeah. I want a divorce.
Good luck getting off the island. You can probably split it down the middle.
Malls equal Amazon distribution. I don't fully understand what you mean, buddy.
Elaborate,
yeah, back
please.
in the States, all the malls seem to be dead. At least last time I was there. But in the Philippines, they do malls really well. They've got actually good quality malls where you can go and shop. There's always events at the malls here, which are nice. I mean, I don't mind like Amazon shopping stuff, guys, but there is like a value, I think, in like seeing the item. You know what I mean? And half the fun of shopping is window shopping. Like knowing I'm not going to buy this, I just want to, you know, feel it in my hand or look at it or whatever. There's so much food in the malls of the Philippines. Yes, they Ronaldo. Welcome back to the show, buddy. Yeah, there are lots of food options. You know, in the States, the mall will have a food court, and that's where all the food options are, except for maybe like an Auntie Annie's or whatever that's in the middle of the causeway as you walk through, right? Not the Philippines, bro. There may be a food court, but there is also food everywhere. You know? Everywhere. Listen, I own a brick and mortar store. Yes, but does your brick and mortar store serve milk? If not, it's not a proper brick store. I just want to clarify. Yeah, I think it's actually a shame to see all of these small businesses, individually owned type things, get eaten up by the big corpos, you know? That's a shame.
It really is. Yeah. I went for my road trip maybe a weekend or two back.
Okay.
All of the small shops, everything was just closed.
Right. It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah, just empty streets, nobody's out there, no fun to be had. It's a sad sight.
Visiting Manila and Davao seemed like 40% at least food. Yeah, a lot. I agree. The Filipino malls are like that. It's like a lot of it is food. And it's all yummy food. They'll have local stuff. They'll have people taking local stuff and putting a twist on it. You know? What's up, Marsh? Good to see you, buddy. I don't know if you guys noticed, I did change up my overlay. I used to have a different one where it was down here and up here. Now I just have the thing up top. It's kind of supposed to be more sleek, a little bit simpler. Do you like it? Do you not like it? Did you notice that there was a change? Does this type of shit not matter to you and I'm overthinking things? Good to see you, Marsh. So today I'm playing with KZ, Survive with KZ. You
Hello.
can find since you're watching on YouTube, you can find some links to his stuff down below. In the description of this video. I've got proper links to his Twitch and his YouTube. Good buddy of mine, makes a lot of PZ content. Very entertaining dude. And the challenge for today is that we're playing on a map that neither of us knows. It's an island map. And we're basically just trying to wipe out all the undead and be the last two, men on Earth.
I said, oh, whoa. There it is.
I have good news, PDM. Okay, here, let me hear it. In a few days, my mama is coming up to my town, and it'll be the first time I've seen her in a little over a year. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I know that's got to be a very warm feeling to be able to see mom again. I'm assuming that you guys have a good relationship, huh? Well, tell your mother I said hello. Shorty says I have 51.5k points. Oh my goodness, Shorty. We need to get even more ways for you to spend points. It's improved with distance. I totally get you. My mother and I, we don't not get along. But I'm not sure we get along either. So what you guys are saying is that we need a poot redeem. Am I hearing you right?
That sounds about right.
I think I'm hearing them right. They want a poot redeem. The people demand a poot redeem. I'm going to add some sound alerts to the show, guys. I'm not going to use... There's like some third-party tools you can use to do that. But I want to do it all in-house. In StreamerBot and OBS and everything myself. It's easier to do it if you use a third party, but you have a little bit less control. You can only use like sounds that they want you to use. And I have like my own sounds that I think would be good. So, but it will take me a couple of days to get it set up. So usually I work on stuff like that for the show during like, you know, the break, like on the weekends. You've played Dying Light, right? Says Land. No, I've never played Dying Light, buddy. Have you played Dying Light, Daisy?
I want to. First one's good. Second one's... They brought it back. They revived the second one. Now they got a third one coming out. I think it'd be a fun experience. A lot of zomboid killing. In 3D, HD instead of isometric. Parkour, drop kicking Zeds off a building.
Yeah, that could be good. I haven't played any of them yet. Maybe one day. Is it multiplayer?
Yeah, actually the first one I know, yeah. They both are, yeah.
Okay, nice. Very nice.
There's the first one, there's the DLC to the first one, and there's the second one, and then the third one coming out.
Okay, okay.
I'm cooking a soup next door.
You're cooking a soup next door?
Yeah, they got a propane stove over here. With the barbecue.
We have power. Why would you do that?
The power's out, my friend. Did I not hear it correctly?
What are you talking about?
Is there? Oh, I see
Power
now.
never went out.
Ah. Well, I'm having us a nice barbecue stove. Cooked soup right here. Almost done.
Dying Light 1 is easily one of the best zombie games and games in general. Guys, now you're making me want to check it out.
It's good. It really is. Let me see. I'm pretty sure they were doing a sale. Oh, come on, Steam, work with me.
Is this the one where it's like there's a bunch of parkour in it?
Yeah.
Okay, I have seen it. I wonder why it didn't catch my interest.
It's on sale. The first one is $4 right now. 80% off.
Okay, very nice.
It's a sale because the third one's coming out sometime soon, I think.
I see. Hey, KZ.
Yep.
Is that the food?
Yep.
Is it ready to eat?
Yep. I had my portion.
Oh. Hold on here. Your portion.
Yeah, my half.
Your half. Guys, I feel like I should check out this Dying Light game.
It's great. Dropkick a zombie off a building.
This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. How many lives I can save before I do that? If that's what drives you...
V Rising seems awesome. Isn't V Rising like... I feel like I've seen V Rising before.
I feel like that's
It's like top
vampires.
down. Yeah, vampires. I've been watching Castlevania on Netflix.
Good one.
Which is so good.
I haven't watched the second one.
The second season?
Yeah, or the whatever it is.
Yeah, there's like I think there's 4 seasons. Well, let me just put it this way, dude. I just finished the second season, I think. Wait, no, maybe not. I finished the first season. No. And then maybe the second? I don't remember. But it gets good, dude. It gets good.
Okay, let me rephrase. I finished all of the first Castlevania, and then I haven't watched Nocturne. That's the second one, the newer one.
Castlevania. Netflix. Oh, it's got a name, Nocturne. Let's see, TV series. Yeah, introduced in season 1. Yeah, dude. When I found out that James Callis was voicing Alucard, that was really unusual to me. I was like, what? Yeah, I recognized Tony Amendola's voice. Graham McTavish as Vlad Dracula. Dude, very good. Season 3. Yeah, season 4. I think I'm on season 3. And I recognized Peter Stormare as well, the guy that they have playing Godbrand. Because he's in my favorite film, The Big Lebowski. Okay, so this looks good, V Rising. I do like this game. There's another good vampire game, Vampire the Masquerade. It's old though. It's old. 2004, guys. The dude abides. Thank you, Ronaldo. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That's my favorite film. I feel like I could probably quote... I'm obnoxious. I could quote the entire film to you. From start to finish. Can you check my favorite series, The Legacy of Kain? Hold on. I'm just going to re-add this because I do want to get a copy of this eventually. The Legacy of Kain. Well, bro, it doesn't appear to be on. Oh, here we go. Legacy of Kain Defiance. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver. Oh, I have played this long time ago. Whoa. I have played this a long time ago.
Came out 2003.
Yeah, dude. This is old school right here, but it's good. It is good. Especially for its time, it was good. You know? Especially for its time. Guys, probably my favorite vampire related or whatever. I don't want to spoil anything, but I don't know if you've seen. I've talked about this before. Midnight Mass. Have you seen Midnight Mass?
Midnight Mass.
Have you guys seen Midnight Mass? Let me tell you guys something. Wow. This is very good. This is so good. Okay. Bro, you've got to watch this, Mithrin. Mithrin, you have got to watch this show. Okay? It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's a little slow, but it's slow on purpose. Okay? It just trust me. Just trust me, okay? Just trust me.
More than $7 billion toward the worst challenges of climate change and help to revitalize the economy in the process.
Just trust me here, guys.
This week, he hosted his second annual class to its principal and future.
But a good movie from the 80s is My Best Friend Was a Vampire. My best friend was... Are you sleeping, KZ?
No, my game is refusing to hook.
What do you mean?
It won't show up on stream no more. Alright, alt tabs and won't show back up. This is the first time it's done this.
Alt tab back into the game and then hold alt and press enter.
No. Still void.
Oh, wow.
Can I refresh the
Okay,
game
are you
capture?
using a screen capture or are you using a
Game
game capture
capture.
on OBS?
Game capture.
Okay. I think you might be able to open it on OBS and tell it to refresh in the properties.
I'm looking now. There is no refresh button. Alright. Maybe if I right click?
Try in OBS can you click the eyeball to hide that source and then unhide it? That might force it to refresh.
I did that. There we go. Look at that.
Didn't like it. Did that fix it?
Yep. We're good.
For this and more OBS tips.
Subscribe and like and follow and sub. All that things.
All this shit. My best friend is vampire. I don't remember this one, guys. Although I do love 80s movies. I just don't remember that particular one. Man, we are talking some good films. Yeah, I did enjoy Legacy of Kain. There was another vampire game recently that came out, and it was kind of a big deal. Like, the graphics are really good. Not Vampire Clans. Maybe somebody in chat knows what I'm talking about. It doesn't have vampire in the name, I think. It's very good graphics. What is this? Vampire Therapist. Guide vampires through centuries of emotional baggage, decades of delusions, and the odd bout of self-loathing with real cognitive behavioral therapy concepts and become a vampire therapist. Even vampires need a shoulder to cry on when a neck to bite just won't do. What?
It sounds like you need a therapy degree for that one.
Yeah, what?
It's a full-time job.
Nobody knows the vampire one I'm talking about. Dying Light. Here we go. Oh, it's only
Hey, four
it's only
smackaroos.
$4 right now. That's not bad at all.
I might grab it, honestly.
Yeah, me too. This looks good. I don't know when I'll be able to play it next though, because my schedule is upcoming is kind of full, and and I have to move my schedule around anyway because I need to make room for Dune for legal reasons. But also, it looks good. I do want to play Dune. I requested the key, so I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, I have
Very
to now.
obligated.
Now that they gave me the key, I am contractually obligated. So, Yeah, I'll have to check out Dying Light. Okay, but there is another one, guys. You play a vampire in this other one, and you're like a detective. I have this game. I just don't know
Oh,
the name of it.
I know it, but I don't know it.
And I tried to play a little bit of it, and it did not grip me. And I feel like maybe I didn't give it a fair shake, Kind of like this one. The Council looked like it was going to be really good, and then I don't think I gave it a fair shake. I only played 47 minutes. Yeah, no farming key, but yes on Dune. It's crazy. So, Trundle, I have different agencies that I work with. Some of them very reliably can get me a key if I request it, but they don't have access to every publisher or whatever. They have a limited network who they can get keys from. The other one has access to everybody, pretty much, it seems like, but a lot of times when I request a key, I don't even hear back. I hear back nothing, So, yeah, it's kind of neither here nor there. This one's a great game. Cultist Simulator. Holy shit, I love this game.
I may have found... You can go first. I might have. It's called Vampire, but it's spelled Vampyr.
Yeah. That's the one. Look, I played it for 2.8 hours, guys. And I couldn't get into it. I don't know why. Have you played this, KZ?
No.
It actually looked really good.
It does look good.
Yeah. But I think something about it didn't appeal to me, and I don't know why. I feel like I should give it another chance. Will DM Mermo, welcome to the Cult of the Dead. Thanks for the follow on TikTok, buddy. Vertigress says, I'm enjoying Doom, but I'm frustrated because I made dumb, impatient choices, which are leading me to getting eaten and losing my stuff. Oh, you lost your kit. Did you get eaten by a worm, Vertigress? Sorry to hear that, bud. I'm about to start playing that game. If you want to play together, I want to play a Harkonnen because the bad guys are the best. Maybe we could play together. I would really like that, dude. I would really like that. Yeah, I love how they're looking at games now
and great.
Not playing. Guys, we're having fun. We're having fun. This is half the fun. I'm grateful that you played with me anyways. Dude, Trundle, I loved playing Farm Sim with you, and I want to play with you again. Guys, do you ever feel, KZ, like there's just not enough time in the day?
Absolutely. Why can't we just have a few extra hours at least?
Right, man, because I feel like I play so many games, and yet I still don't have the amount of variety that I want,
Yeah.
But I know a lot of my audience really loves PZ, so I want to play PZ regularly, but I also want to have other games in my, my lineup. So, and if you let's say you get into one or two games, well, to do Zomboid, you can't do it in one session. Like this, you and me, it requires a couple sessions,
right.
Same with Valheim, same with Stellaris. So I get 3 games like that, and all of a sudden, boom, my schedule feels chock full. Now I've got 1 day a week where I can upcoming now where I can kind of schedule a collab or whatever. There's just never enough time, and I'm doing this full time. It's if I had hair, I would pull it out. Yeah, this vampire game, guys. This I think I did have fun when I played it, and looking at the reviews, it looks good. Like people really enjoyed it. I don't know why. I'm not trying to smack talk this game because, well, I kind of generally have a rule anyway where unless I've hit 40 hours in a game, I don't like to review it. Like I don't like to give you guys a thumbs up or thumbs down. I think you really need like a work week with a game in order to really know it, whether or not like it's worth a damn. There's some exceptions. There's some games where the game itself doesn't have 40 hours of content, or where you can realize in the first hour that you're gonna love it. Like Walking Dead. I don't have 40 hours in this game, but I would highly recommend everybody play this game. Have you ever played The Walking Dead by Telltale, KZ?
Yeah, the best one. It's peak.
Yeah, dude. It's literally the best. It's the best. I need to finish this. I'm going through playing again. We haven't played since April 25th. Now, what is it? It's June. Jesus. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I feel like I just played this yesterday, dude. Where did the time go? Here's another great game. But I think it's probably dead now. It's got to be. Yeah, you can't even buy it anymore. When you go to the store page, it's gone. Rip, dude, rip. Not great, not terrible. So many good games. Okay, all right. I do like Tropico. Part of what I like about Tropico is the tongue-in-cheek of Tropico. Like you're the dictator, but you like have propaganda and stuff saying you're not. I think that's kind of funny.
Gaslighting your own people.
Yeah. And now that I live on a tropical island, Tropico has an even more... It's even better. I once left the game on and accrued a bunch of hours on it, but didn't play it because I hated it. What? Is it for clout, Moon Ninja? I don't understand. Why? I don't understand, buddy. I was so GD pumped for Roadcraft. Yeah, you were telling me about Roadcraft. You really wanted to play it together. I never did get a key. Oops, sorry. And then, yeah, you never brought it up again. So I assume, you played it until you were done with it, or what?
Oh, he's got 46 minutes on it.
Oh, you looked it up?
Yep. It's like, you do craft roads, you fix pipes.
Right.
Move cars out the street. Very cool.
Now I don't know. What happened?
What happened,
to the
Chondo?
Roadcraft, guys? What happened? What happened?
What happened?
Chondo, what happened? Oh, I just got a key for this game too, guys. Out of Sight. Have you seen this yet?
Out of
Play
sight.
a little girl hiding in a house, and there's like a kidnapper or something after you.
That feels like Little Nightmares, but first person.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. They just gave me a key, or they're offering me a key. If I accept, I will be contractually obligated. Which, I mean, it does look good. I hate the ones where you can't fight back. Yeah, I don't mind a stealth-focused game. You look exhausted.
I'm alright, boss man. Everything's fine.
You look exhausted, boy. What's wrong with you? Well, it's 3:20 in the a.m. I'm gonna need me another cigar for Rhett. I like when you move, when you rotate like this, your guy kind of leans back like.
One thing I would like to see, actually, in the last Bastion, I want someone to play a drill sergeant just for the comedic effect. Because I want someone to just yell at everyone.
Oh, you want a yeller, huh? An old yeller.
Oh, yeller. I think it'd be funny.
Okay.
Everyone else is being serious, trying to defeat the undead scourge, and then there's Sergeant Jonesy or something.
Just screaming at it, hollering at everybody, huh?
Why are your boots not polished there, Private? Something like that.
Private, polish those boots, boy. Did you notice that we're actually running low on ammo? Our main ammo, our shoddy ammo, and our 9mm ammo.
Yeah, so about that, I went and grabbed like 10 more boxes of shotgun shells, and they're right here.
Oh, about that. Where did they all go?
Well, there's still 5. 5 is enough.
All right. Let's go do some violence.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, lead the way.
I don't have a gun. Hold on. I want an M16.
What's up, Ayush? Is that what? What? Ayush, no. 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 This is my face, meatbag. And I'm totally comfortable. I can only think of one thing that would make me more comfortable. A big round booty sitting on my face. This land is mine. God gave this land to me. This brave and ancient land to me. No, he's on YouTube, Kaito. Ayush Chowdhury. Did I pronounce it correctly? He's on YouTube. This land is mine. God gave this land to me. That would be oddly comfortable, right? Right? Ayush, I see we're going to get along great, buddy. All right. KZ's going to lead us to go do some violence while we enjoy this track.
Party right now. Where did that go? Okay, hold on.
Oops! Did I break the combo? Yeah, you did.
Great job, Kaito.
Good job. Yeah, you did. Well, I told him to lead us to violence, chat, and he came where we've killed all the undead.
Yeah, I saw this road down here. I want to see where this goes.
Oh, little road. Little road. He's a road man.
All right, road went nowhere. I'm afraid there might not be much violence left.
You gotta find a place. Jesus, go. Where are all the undead, chat? Yo, Trundle with the 10 gifties, baby! Thank you, Trundle. Thank you. All right, chat, are you ready? This is for you.
Oh, he's doing it, chat.
Thank you very much for the gift subs on Twitch, buddy. Appreciate that. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go away now, mister. I'm trying to find violence. We don't need the Pope. We need violence.
There's no other way around the other side of the island without going this way. Oh!
Oh, God!
Whoa, it's slippery. Wouldn't weigh it.
KZ, what are you doing?
Everything's alright. This is how we find violence. Violence find us.
What are you doing? When I said violence, I didn't mean run into a bridge, man.
It happens to the best of us. I am so
Where are all
sorry.
the undead?
That's what I'm saying. There's one.
I don't want one, KZ. I want 1,000.
Me too. Can't go up there. Maybe I can. Hold on.
What on earth? Hello? Ah! Ah!
Yeah, I'm not getting nothing.
You did it, KZ. You found 2.
Yeah.
3. KZ, what have you done with all the undead?
They all got scared and swam, I think. Going back to the mainland.
What have you done with all the undead, dude?
Oh, there's some here.
Okay. Well, as you can see, Ayush says, how is it so hard to find violence, man? Well, Ayush, as you can see, KZ and I have been hard at work. There's frankly probably not many undead left on the island. And the ones that are here, yeah, exactly. They're all trying to vote for Biden now. Oh my God, look at all these Democrats.
All right, good violence. There's like 4 more
All
at the
right.
courts. 5 more.
Here we go. Da, 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 da. Wow, that's a suddenly tall fence.
Yep.
Suddenly, the fence was tall. What is that there? You got a hunting rifle?
M16 with a scope.
M16 with a scope.
8 times scope. I can see up their noses.
8-time scope. Oh, looky, looky!
Oh. Violence.
Looky, looky. Come and see the violence inherent in the system. Come and see the violence. Okay.
Not a good time to click.
Not a real good time to run out of ammo, chat. Good night, kid. Oh, I was jammed. I see. Uh-oh.
I guess I'm coming from the fence line behind us.
Oh, this looks good. Oh! You don't want to hear that. Why did the skull go to the party alone? Because he was bonely. Is that the punchline? Oh, shit. Almost got eaten.
Yep, saw that.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Oh, there's some more down this way.
He didn't have the guts to ask someone out. Racist, dude. Racist. Just because I'm a skeleton doesn't mean I don't have entrails, okay? You never know, chat. You never know. Here we go. You're dead! Bang! It's fine, it's fine. Did we kill all the undead again? Nope. There's more. I'll never get that time back. No, it's gone for good now. I can't see. How many are there, chat? 1? Maybe 2? I can't see. How many are there, Chet? Chet. How many are there? Or we could take a zomboid selfie here with our boy. Check this out. There you go. Now I look properly zomboid. I'm like 8-bit.
Very nice.
Dude. Back to back, dude. Back to back. Brothers in arms. Dumb and Dumber. Here we go, baby. I'm just kidding. I'm leaving. Goodbye. There's more.
Well, there's more side defense too.
Oh, wow. So many.
But this range takes up like half the island.
Really?
I can't even look that far.
Well, technically, you can look very far. That's why you can see stars in space, KZ.
I've never
They're
looked up a
millions
day
of
in my
light
life.
years away. Huh?
I cannot look up. My neck is incapable, and this hat blocks my view. I've never seen the sky.
So anyways, I started blasting.
No, I think he wants you. No,
Oh, hello.
hold on.
Get away from me. Let go of my purse. The 60s had some of the hottest, says Mithrin. Mithrin likes them big old bushy gals, dude. I
To
don't
each their
blame you.
own.
To each their own, my man. To each their own. There were some hotties back then. What was her name in Starship Troopers, dude? Whew. My personal favorite is probably Jennifer Connelly from Lambert. Muscle Girl. Okay. Yo, what's up? I love that username. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, dude. His username is an ANCAP cat. Hell yeah, dude. A cat on the right side of the political divide. What's not to love? Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate you. I've got more videos coming out soon, not just live streams.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Editors have already done the work, believe it or not. It's actually me that's holding it up. I need to make my thumbnails and upload it and yada, yada, yada. They've already done the work. I basically took a week off, and it totally ruined my mojo. Like, it made me drag ass. That's the best way to put it.
Yeah.
I feel bad admitting it, dudes, but it's true. This is why as a creative, you know, I try not to take breaks. Oh my god! Some fresh broccoli and margarine in here.
I got me some
Some
canned
fresh
veggie soup.
broccoli and margarine.
Vegetable.
Vegetable. Oh shit, that's right. We have no power anymore.
Yep.
Well, we did play a lot of games in that week. Yeah, but my focus wasn't on entertaining.
Oh, my bot didn't
If I'm
like
not
what
putting on
Trundle
a
said.
show, I play games totally differently if I'm not, you know, I mean, if you're putting on a live show, it's a whole different vibe from like playing something solo. If you're playing something by yourself, there's no live show. You can just be quiet, you know, if you want to. But you're right. We did play a lot of games. Free Shavakadu. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Meowie? What's with all the cat people now? Hello.
Cats are great.
I love cats. Kind of. I love cats like Imhotep loves cats, you know?
And the power is off, but that works.
There you go.
This is our private domicile. We will not be harassed. We have the right to bear arms.
What?
Oh no, there's one more. Oh, two more.
Oh.
There's a lot more. Get out the house.
Ah! Casey, you did this. Oh, here's the violence.
Watch your left. Reloaded. Watch it, watch it, watch it. This M16 kind of sucks without the aiming mod.
Oh, guys.
The aiming mod does trundle. I don't know why, but it does. Because I feel like I hit more headshots. Like I get a lot more kills. Because I have aiming like level 3. Foster is aiming level 4, and he's done a lot more than me. I can barely hit these guys from 5 tiles away. This ain't fun.
Are you tired?
I am, but I was with Foster too.
Ah! Jesus!
We did
So
the
many.
violence.
Woo! Look at all the dead. Look at all the dead.
They're all in them trees. Just waiting.
Are they in the trees?
They might be.
Is there more?
I know there's some on the
Look
beach.
Over there. Look over there. He just went in the house.
Oh, they're coming out now.
There they are.
Sounds like there's maybe
There
one on the
they
back door.
are.
I can't hit the broadside of a barn with this thing. Are you gonna be available Friday, Casey? I believe so. Yeah?
What is
Should
on
be.
Friday?
What is on Friday, Jondo? What are you doing to me? Oh, I'm inside. I'm coming out. I'm bringing 2 with me.
Huh?
There's one. Raging clear. Flashbang out. Oh, yeah, right to the very weird beds.
How did that get past the mod maker, huh? The map maker.
They left out a lot of stuff with
Lazy work.
the military base too at Fort Bastion. There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. That's broken like that?
Or it's just lighting that doesn't exist and that it should. Weird things. It's elevators that you can't see because they're facing the wrong way.
I see, I see.
Hey, Brick, I don't think Brick said anything about doing it Friday. France.
I don't remember exactly what Brick said. Let me see. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. You know. Mostly was very intrigued. Yeah. Here we go. I would like to attempt to use the Project France mod on the public server to help garner more interest in the server. This is a complete map overhaul. Most of us will be exploring this for the first time. Please let me know if this is something you all would enjoy playing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday until the Community Day stream. Yeah, so
Yeah, I
Brick
remember
does
that.
intend to... Yeah, he does intend to play this Friday.
As long as he gets it set up on time.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Is
Yeah.
there trouble setting it up? I don't understand. Is it hard?
No, it just takes time because dedicated server. That's all,
Oh,
really.
yeah,
We were
yeah.
talking about it today.
But he's got a pretty solid grasp of the thing at this point, I think.
Yeah.
I hope. I trust him. I trust him. I trust him. Brick is good people, dude. He's solid. He's solid.
Oh, water's out.
What?
Yeah. He did the weird noise.
What's the weird noise?
The one where the pipes ain't working.
It makes a noise? I've never heard that. I've never noticed it, I guess.
I notice it.
It's when you use the
Whenever you fill up,
The-
it makes a different noise if the water's out.
Oh. Now I want to try that.
Yeah, take a listen. It's like it's forcing it out of the pipes, whatever's in there.
Oh, I see. The squeaky, like the is that what you're talking about?
It's like stagnated water, kind of, I guess.
Okay.
'Cause if you listen to it while the water's on, you get just one consistent stream.
Okay, I see. Wow, that's
Yeah,
a
air
very
in the
subtle
water.
thing that I've
Yeah.
never noticed.
Air in the water.
Well, we're out here looking for violence.
I know
I
there's
don't know
something
that
to
we
the
cleared
beach
the whole
that
island,
way.
but there's a beach?
Yep.
Ugh!
Brother's tripping. Where's your hat?
God damn it! I done lost my hat. And my glasses. Nope, I have my glasses.
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, it's fenced off.
Wow.
They're over there.
Wow. You see some?
No, but I remember them being over there. And if this is all fenced off, then they're stuck. Oh, yep, there they are.
I don't see him. You see him?
I see them. 4 of them.
How many? 4?
4.
4?
I will take whatever I can get. We have killed
4?
everything.
KZ4?
I have killed 700 of these things. I am ready for any fight.
Four. That's what the man has brought me today. 4. 4 measly lesser undead. 4. 4. He brought me to this romantic beach. He told me to wear my sexiest bikini underneath this jumpsuit. For 4.
Chad, there's no pleasing him. There's no pleasing him. No matter what I do, no matter what soup I make, it just doesn't work. We went to the jewelry store. He picked out what he liked, and still, not enough.
God damn it. I done sliced open my foot. KZ!
Yeah.
Help! I sliced open my foot.
You gotta stop running in the forest now.
KZ, help!
There you go.
My foot, thank you. Now I'm all limpy.
Oh no.
Now I'm all limpy and I want some bread. You have any bread?
I don't. Gotta find some before it
How about
all
a
rots.
biscuit?
No biscuits. I got vegetable oil.
I want a limpy biscuit. I don't want no dang vegetable oil. I said. I want a lippy biscuit.
I don't know if I
We've
can
already
provide
been
that.
here.
Yeah, this might have been where we started.
No, we started down here. God, don't you remember anything?
I gotta blow this person's brains out. There we go.
We started down here.
Oh, you're right. The car was there. I see the glass.
That's where we stole our first car together. Do you remember when we stole our first car together?
I do. I remember this, this griddle here.
Editor, man, this is where you cut to a black and white scene of us stealing the car.
Yep.
Put some lovey-dovey music over it and some hearts.
It ends where it begins. I don't know where else to kill things at.
What do you mean it ends?
I don't know. It's getting to about that time almost.
Okay. I don't want it to ever end, KZ.
It has to end sometime, and new adventures are always waiting, though.
But if it ends now, KZ, if it ends now, what's next?
Well,
Is the island over?
let me check my map here. Yeah, I dare say we've been everywhere.
God damn it, KZ. We've explored this whole goddamn island. Is that what you're telling me?
That's what I'm telling you. There is no other way to explain this. We have been everywhere. Every square inch.
KZ. Well, what now?
We live out our lives.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Here, help me find some cleaning liquid. Remember when there were so many undead, we had to leave them into that food court thing over there, that ball
Tennis court.
Yeah, that's, what did I say?
Food court. Great times, great times.
Jesus. God, KZ, come on. You're so damn slow.
I'm tired, boss. I am. Let's see, I am very tired. My awareness is severely reduced.
Where's the cleaning stuff?
Maybe like a supply closet in the hotel?
Right here.
Oh. Look at that.
All right, KZ, let's go. Is there two? Let's keep checking. There might be two.
Oh, dressing room.
You can talk politics, Kaito. What's up? What's your what do you want an opinion on? What hot take would you like? It better be about international politics. Don't ask me about Filipino politics. You know I'm not going to opine on that.
Why is there nothing? I I need me some happy juice. Hold on.
Okay, Kaito, ask away. Are you ready? Are you ready for my hot take? What is currently happening and why is it happening? You're looking for factual stuff, not an opinion, huh? KZ, do you have a lighter?
I believe I do.
I need to borrow it.
Unpack, unfavorite, accept, lighter. Hey, you want to try that again?
Nice.
You want to try that? No, turn around. Hold on. You got that?
No, I'm having trouble.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. You got
Maybe
it.
not.
Yeah. Take off the latch, spark it,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then you put it to the cloth. Is the lighter on? Did you spark it?
Yeah. The lighter's on.
Is it in
Maybe
your
I
right
gotta
hand?
move it.
Is it in your right hand?
Maybe here, like this.
There you go. See? Now that is how you properly throw a Molotov.
Very good. Oh, that barely worked. All right, hold on.
Yep. Yeah, it's going that
Here
way.
we go. I don't know why it went all the way up. That didn't work for shit.
Yeah, well.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Oh, I'm fine, it turns out.
Yep. Who can die quicker? Let's see.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm a double combo this on.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm not dead yet. Hold on, the police didn't do it. I'm still going.
Suicide is badass.
I guess I'm alive. Oh, and almost there. Almost there. There we go.
That's the game.
We did it. Cleared the island.
We did it. We cleared the island of everything, including ourselves.
Great game,
But
GG.
now I'm sad.
All
Now
things
I'm
must come
sad.
to an end. There it goes.
Well, KZ, I had a lot of fun. This was actually an exciting time exploring this new island map, playing and kicking ass and taking names. What do you think? Are you happy with it?
I'm happy with it. I had a
think
smile
that was
on the whole
cool.
time. That was great.
That was a lot of fun. I had a blast. What's our next thing, KZ? What do we do next that's difficult? Something that would require our survival skills in a longevity type of thing. Although now you're more comfortable with RPing, maybe we could do
Yes.
random runs.
So yeah, I was thinking either Zero Hero, Random Run, Or I can maybe come up with a third option, given time.
Okay. Okay.
And we could Dying Light, as
We'll
Kaito
have
says.
to Dying Light. We could do that. Of course, we could do that. All right, so KZ, give us the pitch, dude. If somebody's watching right now on YouTube or Twitch who enjoyed watching you play with me but isn't familiar with your content, where can they find you? What kind of games do you play and stream? What's your community about? Hit me.
Alright, so let's see. The main channel, Survivor KZ. YouTube at Survivor KZ. Twitch at Survivor KZ. Let's see. I do Project Zomboid, and some other zombie games that don't happen quite as often. Just kind of depends on what's going on, but mostly Zomboid. I now do PZ roleplay. And of course, a video will be out Thursday, June 12th. Yeah, 12th now because it's Wednesday. Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow actually, 6 a.m. Eastern. That's going to be
Nice.
like an hour long of the VOD. It's great, honestly. You're gonna love it. But yeah, I think that's it. Unless I'm missing something.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Survive with KZ, guys. Project Zomboid content for you.
The greatest thumbnails.
From him. Dude, he's very talented. What is that program you use? Blender?
Blender. 3D
Blender.
modeling software.
Yeah, so he takes the Project Zomboid isometric stuff, turns it into 3D model stuff, and he's just incredibly talented with that. So it kind of brings in my opinion, a new depth to Project Zomboid. You know?
Yeah.
It brings a whole new depth. So pretty cool. Pretty cool.
And Kaito,
Well, thank you, KZ.
I have one more thing to just request for Kaito here. KZ, it stands for Killzone. It was my original name.
Oh.
I shortened it down to KZ.
Okay, instead of Survive with Killzone,
It's KZ.
it's just KZ.
Because it used to be just Killzone
Yeah.
on the channel and everywhere.
But what if you're crazy?
All right, Devin, I'll talk to you later. It was nice hanging out. Can't wait for next time.
Ah! Excellent. Okay, who are we wanting to raid today? Who do we send it over to?
Let's see. Let me bring up Twitch.
Anyone in your circle? Anyone in my circle that we think deserves to be introduced to our mutual friends here, or what?
Let me see. Stryson's playing Helldivers. If I can, okay, this won't work. So let me just go to Zomboid.
You must be following a lot of people.
Honestly, no, I don't use Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, recommended. Let's see. Oh, I like this guy's name. Shaved Chalupa. Playing Bill 42, I
Shaved?
think.
Chalupa.
Yeah.
What a username, dude. Shaved Chalupa. Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Let's throw it over to Shaved Chalupa. Again, thank you, KZ, for gaming with me, dude. You are awesome. Much love to you. I'm excited to get the chance to role play with you, whether it's in Frosty's Last Bastion thing, if I'm able to join that. I'm not sure I am, but if I am, I'll role play with you there. Otherwise, season 3 of The Dead Die Here.
Yep.
I'll be role playing with you. Hopefully, we'll game together before then, though.
It'll happen, definitely. I think.
Yeah. Okay. Much love, dude. Well, thank you very much, KZ, and adios, buddy.
See ya. Alrighty, chat. We're gonna be sending it over to Shave Chalupa. And I will see y'all in the next stream or video. We'll see. Start the raid right now. If I can. I'll catch y'all on the flip.